NASDAQ Futures down 0.3%, S&P 500 Futures flat, Dow Futures up by 0.3%.
Alrighty, good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? I'm doing pretty well. Let me see here. Taking a quick little scalp. Yes. And the awkward silence, waiting for profit target to hit. I'll take that.
Order filled.
Okay. Here we go. Piotr, good morning. Badush, good morning. Trading pennies, good morning. Piotr, Pasha, sadness? Is that like summertime sadness? Pasha sadness? Gamby, good morning. Hassan, good morning. TX Mad Dog, good morning. DD Stock Plays, good morning. Madik, hello. May I receive Shrek candle, Mr. Trump? Maybe. Lynette, good morning. Dima, good morning. Alex, good morning. Badush says, poll. Okay, poll. Which way? I'm gonna misspell this on purpose. Which way market going? There's the poll. Shannon, good morning. Good morning. Mick Riker should make it at least 29,800 today. Yeah, I actually don't doubt it now, yeah. Wesley, good morning. Brenner, good morning. Cyan, good morning. Anto, good morning. Good morning, brothers and sisters. You know what? Probably should get at least one long with this bottom end formation, sorta. Denise, good morning. Gary, good morning. Matt, good morning. Guys, do you like this layout more than the other layout? I got kind of annoyed with the double chart layout. This is looking pretty good, I think. Okay, Jam, that's just the P&L on the accounts. Best one is Leo's layout. You like that one? Yeah, he's got... I don't know how he set his up. It definitely does look like so. Like, let's see. Color scheme. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. My eyes are burning. that was a legitimate flashbang right there. Yikes. You like the single black chart? Okay. Carol Ann. But yeah, I kind of got annoyed with the double chart. Like I'm gonna have charts on my left. Or sorry, on my right screen. Stuff I want to be watching, basically. Okay, ES is at VWAP right now. I don't know if we'll take off 473. In the safe takeoff, maybe? Hold into open, don't paper hand. And I'm kind of down, but I want to see some distance. Because I a little bit feel like this is bearish, to be honest. Just a little bit. I think it's bullish, like short time frame, because this probably bounces back up here, maybe sweeps high, maybe makes a lower high, whatever it is. As of right now, it looks like a little bit more bullish to me. But I think the overall is a little bit more bearish, and like I feel like the daily order block wants to get hit down at 29,100. I feel like it's a prime spot, you know? 29,100 down here. That's what I'm kind of thinking might happen.
According to IRIB News, Iran says memorandum of understanding with the US is under internal review.
Pasha, you get any SpaceX shares? Nah. Even if I know, like, I could, even if I hypothetically knew that I could make some money on something, if I truly don't think it's worth, you know, worth something, then I don't really want it. Or at least worth how much I'm paying. Okay, ES breaking out. Okay, let's add one more. Let's go.
So from this then, from IRIB, they say official information about any agreement is conditional on reaching a final result and will be provided immediately thereafter.
Do something like that.
They also say the details regarding the method of signing the understanding will be discussed in later stages, and what has been mentioned so far in this regard has mostly been within the framework of media speculation.
Like an example of that would be like, if somebody was offering to like sell me a Rolex, that's, I don't know, whatever, like some Rolex. If I thought that the Rolex market or whatever was just completely bogus, then I wouldn't want to touch it. Even if I knew like 99% that I could buy it and then flip it for like 10% profit, 20% profit like same day or something. I just wouldn't really want to touch it. That's how I feel like with SpaceX. Like, it seems like because of all the crazy demand, you probably could get like a quick 20-30% profit on it, but if I know it's not actually worth that, I don't want it. But good luck to anybody getting the IPO. I hope you can pump and dump it real quick.
Also, Iran's Noor News now citing informed sources saying memorandum not finalized in Iran, and they deny signing in Geneva on Sunday. So, reminder, you had Fars News citing an informed source that claimed the signing of the agreement on Sunday in Geneva is pure falsehood. Now it's getting across some of the other wires now in Iran, Telegram, Iran's Noor News now. As said, citing informed sources saying memorandum not finalized in Iran, and they deny signing in Geneva on Sunday.
Huh. used to work for a company that let you buy shares at a 10% discount, but had to hold for 6 months. That's not bad. Yeah, I was talking about it yesterday. I was talking to someone that worked at a company where they were given 30% discount on shares. I was like, dang, that's kind of crazy. But it was like it was not a mega cap company, and the stock performance probably not the best. But 10% discount is nice if it's like a good company. Come on. You got 15% post IPO. Nice. Drifto Monkey, good morning. MW, good morning. Buy dips, don't be scared. I mean, I'm trying to hold this long. Got 11 minutes till open. It looks bullish. It looks. But looks can be deceiving if full reversal happen. You know? But it's probably gonna go up. Saeed, good morning. Funny thing is I actually longed right over here, like 5 micros. It did get like 40 points drawdown, but I had taken like 10 points. NASDAQ looking just a little weaker than the ES. The ES is pushing. That's weird. Ninja Trader showing weird numbers again. Tom Black, good morning. Into Oil, good morning. Good to see you guys. Getting wrong numbers on like everything. Unless trade evade is not accurate. Maybe that's it. Okay, so that was that 5-minute bearish order block. We got the rejection. And Ninja Trader numbers are kind of wrong. Hello, bonjour. Didn't you say Pasha Ninja Trader rolled over already? Okay. I mean, I'm talking about the, sorry, I'm not talking about the contract numbers. I'm talking about the profit and loss. For some reason, it's not aligning with trade debate. That had to happen before, though. But are we rolling over to the next contract, though? Do we do it? You already have CFD for SpaceX? You're going full port long. Nice. Spray. Buenos dias. A little bit sideways on the 1 minute. Four minutes till market open. Jack Hacks, good morning. Ready to get ripped and rich? Let's go. Lucky Dan Discord finally got your 5th Pasha friend request. You want to collect 10 of them. Very nice. We're catching these scammers on Discord like Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Omar, good morning. Sergey Markov, good morning. Caliber Kalen, you're gonna get some shares in QQQ or QQQM. Alright, good luck. P1 Ted, good morning, brother. Gold, you have analysis paralysis. How do you recover from it? In what way do you have it? Like you're over analyzing and you're never taking a trade, or you're over analyzing and you're always like in a trade and then jumping out because you think that now there's stuff going against you or something. I mean, either way, you just gotta... I don't know. I don't know how to recover from analysis paralysis. Stop analyzing so much. Or simplify your indicators. Maybe only keep, like, indicators or whatever that you think are 100% necessary. Simplify it and only go off those, and then forget the other ones. Killer Slug, good morning, brother.
1 minute ago now to read the market on open imbalance data.
Okay, market on open's coming. I'm kind of scared to hold this, to be honest. Kind of a scaredy cat. Man, oh man. But I'll do it because somebody dared me in the chat. I really hope I don't regret this.
According to Fox News report on X, they say, citing the White House official on the Iran deal, say 1, nuclear material will be destroyed and removed. 2, nuclear program will be dismantled. None of their money released until they perform. 4, Strait of Hormuz will be open. And 5, no Iran funding of terrorist groups. The official from the White House, cited by the Fox News, says this is what they agreed to. This is a performance-based deal.
Okay, we only have 1 micro now long. Woo! Oh.
Seeing the market on open imbalance now. S&P 500 buy side 409 million.
My
NASDAQ 100 buy
my
side
chart
56
just glitched on
million.
Webull. I
buy
can see
side
it.
89 million. Max 7 sell side 5.9
I'm glad
million.
I'm only 1 micro. That was crazy. Dude, my Ninja Trader is all glitched out. I don't know what the heck is up with it. Oh. Wait, let's see. Maybe now it's fixed. The numbers are still weird. Oh, I guess they're actually accurate. What? Huh. This one account has a good amount of profit. The other ones... That's weird. I have no idea how that happened. Huh. That's how. Interesting. So
Good morning, my friend.
Good morning, brother. For some reason, my other accounts didn't take off. Huh. And I guess that was a copy trading issue at some point. Then one of the accounts didn't take off here. Somebody told me to hold through open, or somebody told me to hold through open, and I was fine with it, but I'm actually double leveraged accidentally on everything other than my leader account. That's no bueno. Okay, this might be going for the daily order block. That's still another 200 points though. That's deep. How you feeling, Leo?
It's heavy. It's heavy. Gotta
Yeah.
wait for this 5 minute to close to see if there's a rejection by the end of the 5 minute, or what does it do?
Yeah. How you feeling in general? You yourself?
Like myself?
Yeah.
I'm feeling good, man. I'm feeling good.
How good? Like
I don't know.
100%?
More than average.
Okay.
And you, what you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
Nice.
Good, brother. See, Pasha, it'll be nice if the price is on the right side of the chart. The vertical bar that shows price in the chart, that means your image will have to be moved to the left. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could
Seeing
do that.
shares of your space stocks falling ahead of SpaceX market debut.
These stocks are getting shorted before. Do you know? Do we know what time SpaceX starts?
No. No idea. David, the buy me a coffee thing is something Lynette was recommending to add. It's basically you buy Leo or me a coffee. Didn't pick you up. Oh, you were there, they didn't pick you up.
11:30.
Nice bounce there.
So half an hour from now is when it starts.
Interesting. Am I completely wrong? But I could have sworn IPOs happen like after close. So did they already do it yesterday, and it's just like it's entering the live market at 10 a.m. Eastern?
Yeah, what I'm interested in knowing is when it starts ticking, like when it starts ticking.
Oh, you already have the ticker up or the stock up?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no data right now.
68% of y'all think the market's going up. Okay.
Yeah. I think the market is going up on the daily.
Dude, whenever it's like that big though in the chat, that's scary to me a little bit.
yeah, it's I prefer to be on the other side of the opinion, but what can I do?
Because I'm staying long here. I'm on a long, but seeing that percentage kind of scares me just a little. Let's see. Fear and Greed Index, what's that at right now? 31 at Fear.
So at least today will be an interesting day to see like SpaceX opening.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm ready for it. Are you allowed to short IPOs? Do you know?
I don't know.
Short sell? I wonder.
No, after it starts ticking, probably.
Yeah. That'd be like the dumbest short though. Like right as it opens with like massive like what's it called? Undersupply, and you just go and short it. And then get liquidated like 1 hour in. When can you start trading SpaceX? I guess in 21 minutes. Oil's popping a little bit. Options will probably be available on Monday. Yeah, and I was talking about shorting shares. Yeah. I would assume options aren't going to be available yet. Pasha, there will be 2x short ETF to short SPCX. They release it today. Bro, there's actually an ETF same day of the IPO that's 2x short. That's crazy.
Yeah, they
That's
give you all the
actually
tools for it
shocking,
to.
man. That's shocking. Because like for ETFs, I'm pretty sure you gotta jump through some hoops to create an ETF. So to be able to create one, like I guess they were planning on it. That's funny. Bro, Leo, you know how crazy it is? Like, you can create an ETF and you just print money, bro. Because you just get those management
Treasury
fees.
shares rising 1.1%
Oh,
ahead of
crud.
Musk's SpaceX IPO. On
Ooh,
Truth Social
I
says
was
the
on a
terms that
shark,
Iran
brother.
leaked out to
You
the
were?
US have nothing to do
Dang,
with the terms that
nice.
were agreed to.
Oh
in
my god, I
writing.
spam
Although they said,
Mexico
including their
exit
weak
mark.
pathetic statement on having a deal, there's no relation to the truth.
Wow.
I don't know
ES
what
is
that
like,
news is.
ES just broke the
Also, Trump
previous
on
low
Truth Social
NASDAQ
saying
holding.
with them there is no such thing as stealing good faith. Also, their totally rebuffed drone attack last night against Indian ships leaving the Hormuz Strait is totally
Man.
unacceptable. They better get their act together and fast.
I was short 465, got cover at 393, so easy
Very nice.
70
Again, just
points.
Trump on Truth Social saying that Iran better get their act together and fast. And the terms that Iran leaked out to the fake news have nothing to do with the terms that were agreed to.
Bro, I did not really want to be
And
in the
seen some
long this
movement towards
long,
the
bro.
downside on the
Ah!
S&P 500.
Get
A
out.
little bit of movement towards the upside on Dixie. WTI moving.
I'm in it,
towards the upside
though.
off the back of the
I'm
Trump
in
Truth
it.
Social
Yeah, you
post.
get. Like let's say
It sweeps Asia low.
this trades you should wait for to get to position yourself while the volatility is happening, because like if you're waiting for a long, let's say to the upside, imagine if you just waited for like the first 5 minutes, you would have got like a massive discount on that long.
Yeah. See, I longed like down here, scalped, and then I longed another like several contracts. Copy trader didn't exit me out. I should have only been one contract long here.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Yeah. But now we
See,
in it, bro.
I said oil pairing losses now. Brent trading above $89 a barrel.
Sketchy, sketchy. I
Mr.
don't
Trump.
love it. Yes is going to that. There it goes. Breaks it. Whoever told me to hold through open, I still love you.
You
Still
cannot be
love
like
you.
following, like you cannot be following those things on chat, man. Like,
No, I did
please,
it for
like,
fun, but I thought I only had one micro. That's the thing. Double leverage on the rest. And like I realized, I guess that Ninja Trader wasn't inaccurate on the P&Ls. It was just the copy trader was glitching a bit. So I guess
yeah.
the copy trader went down like right before I was taking exits on positions up here at 500.
My copy trader on Tradeovate was bugging. I had
Oh,
to
it
like
was?
redo everything.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it was like Ninja Trader or Tradeovate or whatever that had an issue, and TradeSyncer said you had to reconnect or something like that. Man, over 60% of y'all are bullish right now.
Yeah.
That makes this a little bit scary. Because I don't really want to be... I don't want to be in the direction that all y'all think it's going, man. Like, if it was closer to 50%, I would be a little happy. But, man, 68%?
15
Kinda
minutes
no
range
bueno.
just set.
Yep. Dude, I think this might want to go to the daily bullish order block.
Yeah, like my opinion, my personal opinion is that the daily chart will close green today. But that does not mean
Yeah.
that we won't drop like 300 points before that happen, you know? So it's a
Yeah.
matter of having liquidity to trade through that.
I might have to cut my losses, like right here.
Order filled.
There. That realized so bad. TP1
Treasury yields
is
on day's highs after Trump
144.
comment on Iran.
Taking the short.
Further declines on the S&P 500 for the back of Trump's comments.
144. 144, and then the daily bullish order block is 103. So we should be able to hit 144, I think, easy.
This 250 level, we should have heavy bounces from this level because it's kind of where it's getting like the support and resistance overall.
Okay.
Is this between 200 and 250 is a range of support and resistance. So be careful with the pullbacks here.
Okay.
If it breaks below 200 easily, then we are dropping heavy. But if you look at the daily chart or the 1 hour chart or the 15 minutes chart, like between 200 and 250 is where the watermark is, like on the support and resistance thing.
I don't really see it.
Like if you look at the 5 minute and you draw a box between 200 and 250, like from Friday, you see that this level is where like either sellers defend or buyers defend.
Oh, okay, yeah, got it. So yeah, okay. Because there was a previous resistance, right?
Yeah, and now
So potential turn to support.
Yeah, if you see every time you get between this 200 and 250, there's like it either stalls or sellers try to defend, or it's where buyers break and try to retest and goes up again. So that's the
Yeah.
level of where the fight is happening.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. That tapped the 5-minute order block. Instant rejection.
Instant rejection. Probably the best trade of the day.
Yeah.
Now was the tap on
That
this.
was a nice one. That was like 40 points within 5 seconds.
Yes, more 60 points. He gave
Oh yeah,
60
even
points
more.
easily.
Yeah.
60 points easily. Oh, let me draw the killer 29. We kind of already got the pullback to the killer 29 one time.
Yeah. I guess.
I
Yeah,
have
didn't
to
touch the
I have to
body.
ask.
I wonder if it's body
Didn't
or
touch the
candle.
body. Yeah. Yeah. Like it's the body or it's the candle, but it's like more a zone than a
Yeah, true.
than
Yeah,
an
and it hit
actual
it
spot, you
in
know?
perfect rejection, yeah.
I gotta ask Killer Slug if he considers only the body or if the full candle. But either way, like it's more of a zone or than a. Oh, yesterday was crazy. Like he touched that level too many times. Like, and every time it got a little bounce or a little
Yeah.
rejection.
Yeah, I still have my put open? Oh, yeah, I do. Totally forgot about it. Because I have a sell order already for it.
But it makes sense also because the like the 29th candle is around
NASDAQ
the
extending
opening level.
losses, last down 0.7%, S&P 500 down 0.3%.
Yeah, true.
It's around the opening level, so the opening price is an important price as well.
Ten minutes to the top of the hour, we get the University of Michigan Center prelim forecast 46 prior 44.8 with a range of 50 to 42. Also, 5-year inflation prelim forecast 3.8% prior 3.9. 1-year inflation prelim forecast 4.9% prior 4.8. Expectations prelim forecast 44.9 prior 44.1, and conditions prelim forecast 46.1 prior 45.8. The SpaceX shares indicated to open 29% above IPO price in debut.
29% above. That's some supply and demand right there.
Yeah.
Boom. Just
That's
like
that's
that
actually,
at open, SpaceX is over $2 trillion market cap.
yeah. And that makes sense because like it was the hottest IPO ever,
According to
man.
US
Like it
Yeah.
official now,
surpasses the
just
Saudi
being cited
Aramco.
by what we already saw from Fox News,
Yeah, it's crazy.
that Iran nuclear material would be destroyed and the deal and nuclear program would be dismantled, and Hormuz would open under the deal, and Iran wouldn't get any money until they perform. So, reminder, we put this out from Fox News reporter citing a White House official, just being picked up by some of the other major news wires now.
Nice 30 pointer out of the order block within 1 minute.
1 minute order block. What? This thing is so sideways.
It's complicated. First of the day. First complicated of the day. Like you actually long or short
I'm short,
exactly
I'm
at
short.
the almost exactly at the order
The
block.
SpaceX shares indicated open at $174
Oh, you
in
took a
NASDAQ
long at
debut
the 1 minute.
versus
Okay,
IPO
okay.
price of
I thought you said you
$135
took a
per share.
short at the 1 minute order block. I was like, what the
Oh,
heck
no.
are you talking about? It's like sideways, little dojis all over the place.
Yeah, that's why I went for the longs actually, because we're sideways, and I was like, we're probably getting a bounce to the top of that sideways little range.
Okay, okay.
And on the 5 minute, it's kind of a bullish momentum.
Yeah. Yeah, this could potentially be that London sweep or whatever.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think we get. Man, and I heard and I saw that Elon Musk, he owns, I guess it's 47% of SpaceX
Oh, okay.
or 37% of the whole SpaceX, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So basically, he will make another $600 billion today, $700 billion today, added to his
That's his net worth.
net worth.
So is he? That means he's gonna become the first trillionaire.
Yeah, like I guess on Forbes, he's already at $1.2 trillion, something like that.
That's crazy.
Let me see. Oh, it's 982 real-time net worth.
Yeah, I guess in
Bro, it's so
in
crazy.
6 minutes, 6 minutes from now, he's about to be trillionaire.
Or the 6 years ago, he was at 24 billion, and he got a exponential move
Putin
on
says
his
Russia is
net worth.
actively working on production of drones
Yeah.
equipped with AI.
Dude's crazy, bro.
Like if he's not the Antichrist, he's getting close to helping them. Bro, that's not normal, man. We are getting close, man. We are getting close to the end. This makes zero sense.
I was looking up with my friends some stuff. We were talking about FTX and whatnot.
5 minutes ago, to begin the
It was
University
like-
of Michigan
it was
Center
kinda
for Freedom
funny.
data
Just
forecast
seeing, like,
46 by 44.8.
His name was
5-year inflation freedom
Sam
forecast 3.8% prior 3.9. 1-year inflation
Sam
freedom forecast
Friedman?
4.9% prior 4.8.
something.
And
right?
expectations prelim forecast
he,
FTX guy?
46.9
yeah.
prior 44.1.
Sam Bankman.
Conditions prelim forecast
Fried, I think.
46.1 prior 45.8.
But he invested like a couple $100 million or something, or billions of dollars. I don't remember. 500 million, I think, into Anthropic, and then he invested in, I think, into SpaceX.
Yeah.
As well.
He would
But
have made like a 300 billion or something like that, isn't it?
I guess probably.
I saw a post showing like every investment that FTX had
Uh-huh.
that got liquidated when he got arrested, and
Oh,
would
they
be worth, like-
liquidated them?
I guess yes, to return the money and everything.
Oh, wow.
The post was saying that got liquidated. So
Interesting.
ECB's
all
Casimir
of
says
the
June
at the-
inflation data
if
might,
he still
might
holds
be decisive for
that those
July's decision.
investments, he
Rate
would
hike
have
mission
made
is
like
not
a
yet
10x
complete.
return or something like
Second
that.
round
It would be
effects
like,
are lurking and will
I don't know,
materialize.
200 billion or something.
We can't exclude policy having to become restrictive.
So the,
NG surge
bro,
seeping
like-
into core inflation is dangerous. Casimir says
The feds
economy
did
is
not let him
resilient
cook,
enough
man.
to digest
Like,
higher rates.
crazy.
Yeah.
ECB's Casimir finally says markets have
They
good
didn't
sense of
let him
ECB's new good
cook
place.
everybody.
Cook everybody, yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting cooked right now with this.
Senior U.S. administration official on
Right
Iran
about
now
here.
says nuclear material will be destroyed and removed. Just again being cited by another major news wire here.
Bunch of buyers stepping in. Killers, look, you're on the chat, man. You bought the dip, fingers crossed. You're already making a little bit of money, probably. But like the
Killer
Killer
Slug
29,
bought the dip?
Yeah, yeah, man. That 240 to 50 level, he went in, my friend, 100%.
Dang.
You consider the 29-minute candle, you consider the body or the full candle? What you do? Let's see if he responds.
Oh, brother. Oh, no, this thing's going squeeze, isn't it?
It's the full squeezeroo. The full candle? Okay. Okay.
The full candle? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So it like tapped, like perfect rejection off of it.
Oh, yeah. Brother, when I was short, it was basically short at the top of the candle, and the Trump news came out. I was spamming as exit at market so hard, like so hard. It got me
Dude, but
filled with
the
like
exit at market like gives you such a bad fill.
yeah,
It's
but like
crazy.
like the same way that like the candle froze, and I was like, maybe the price when it unfroze is like maybe it's already all the way down, so I want to close the trade, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
But or like if the same way it dropped like 100 points when it unfroze can be like above my price entry, you know, and I'm losing.
Yeah. Because
So I want to
I
exit.
feel like if these were live accounts, it would actually give you like a pretty good fill.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
why I
I've
think.
seen
Fundamentally going to have to be the UMIC
I
sentiment
seen a
prelim
trader
data.
on YouTube that he had a take profit live account and a TPT, yeah, and a take profit and other prop firms PAs accounts funded. And on the live accounts, it gets you the best fills ever, and on the PAs, the simulated, it's worse.
Interesting. Yeah, because I feel that exit at market when it's on that high volatility I've done it a couple times now, and it's got me like really bad fills, even though I
Yeah.
hit exit at market when it's like at a great price.
Yeah, like the problem is that when there's high volatility, the candle that you're seeing on the screen, price is not there. Like as you're
10
seeing,
seconds.
like there's no time to adjust
Yeah, yeah,
for the
yeah.
like, you know, there's a delay when there's high volatility like that. Where you're seeing the price, maybe it's not
48.9,
where it actually
48.9, high
is,
in
you
the
know.
forecast
So
of
when you hit
46.
exit at
5
market,
year
you get a
inflation,
worse
inflation
feel because
prelim
of that.
3.4%,
Or sometimes you
lower
get a
than the
better
forecast
feel,
of
you know.
3.8%.
Yeah, true.
1 year inflation prelim 4.6%,
Guess that makes sense.
lower than the forecast of 4.9%.
I guess it's the
Expectations
Because
prelim
I know like
49.3,
I know
49.3,
they
high in the forecast
prioritize
of
and
44.9.
whatnot
And
different
University of Michigan conditions prelim 48.4,
different customers in
48.4,
different
high
ways
in
and
the
everything,
forecast
but
of 46.1.
I just thought that sim accounts would at least give you a good fill, but I guess not.
Space stocks ETF drops 5.9% as SpaceX indications come in.
Do we hold this for like the full reversal, bro? This looks pretty dang bullish.
like my
21
opinion
EMA is not
overall.
rejecting.
Yeah, my opinion overall is that we are going to close a green candle on the day. So that gives us like a lot of room to the upside. But I don't know. Like we already did like two legs to the downside, two pushes to the downside, hit that 240 level, and we are
We have posted out
pushing
the
up.
University of Michigan sentiment report on the feed for you to read through.
If we break New York high, it opens a target to 670s. 670s. Okay. 668 actually. If
Bro,
it breaks New York
maybe
high,
we squeeze 30K today. Maybe the Trump juice is in it.
yeah. Yeah, I guess SpaceX is not open. I don't know what time it opens.
Oh, it's not live yet. Okay.
Seeing the S&P 500 turning positive.
Probably the financial juice guy will say.
Probably, yeah. I guess maybe it's like 10 a.m. it gets transferred to people's accounts or something, but not yet tradable.
Order filled.
Okay, I gotta
Oh,
grind this
there's
up.
okay, understood. Like there's a 3 hour space that at any moment it starts ticking. Is like that.
Oh, weird.
You're right back.
Okay. NASDAQ looking a bit more bullish than the S&P right now. It's making a
Right.
pretty strong push.
Just swap highs.
There's 29,500. One minute left of this 5-minute candle. Trying to long at 384.
We'll see NASDAQ 100 turning positive now.
I don't know
And
if
this
we
is the
actually
biggest
get down
5 minute
there.
candle of the day.
Yeah. That's got quite a bit of...
Oh no. No, it's not.
620. So 620's TP1 on the orb. I mean, it's the biggest green candle.
Yep. Probably see a pullback from here.
Yeah, ES just rejected its view up.
Yeah, killer. You're right there again.
The killer 29, man. Revenant, good morning. Weeble just crashed from all the traffic, really? My Weeble's still working. Come on, get us the entry at the 1 minute bullish order block. If it gets down there, would that actually be like a reversal though? It's breaking out. Made a quick little bull flag and breaking out.
Nice
Okay.
profit target hit.
Nice.
Yeah, cut a long out of the 450 level.
gonna trade along 481 now. NASDAQ's leading pretty hard on this move. That Trump T messed up your trade, sold on that drop. Same, dude. I took out my longs and started to try to short. Bro, I did not expect like a full reversal like this. That actually looks kind of crazy.
Yeah, we've been doing this
It was
like
like
a
a
lot,
triple top on like the 15-minute chart. Triple top, break of the low, instant reversal.
man. Yeah.
Like that
Yeah,
actually looked very weak, bro. Like that looked like it wanted to go down to like 29K, you know?
You're talking about today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the overnight
like
session triple top, and then this right before the New York session sweeping that low. Instantly find buyers. But I guess that's why you shouldn't really consider overnight price action. Because New York price action yesterday, extremely bullish, closed extremely bullish. Caught along that VWAP pullback on ES. Nice. With no drawdown. Good job. This thing's forming a super trend now. It's almost a TP1 on the orb. It actually did a little tiny fake out. Drop below. Let's see what the range is on this.
NASDAQ says
Pretty
SpaceX
big,
remains in
238.
pre-launch status.
Pretty big range. 238 bullish orb. We shall see if it hits TP1. Am I going to any World Cup matches in Seattle? I'm not, no. Caught it from 270 to 580. Ooh! Tez. Catching the
NASDAQ adds
310
SpaceX
point
IPO to
banger.
trading shortly.
See you on Monday, man. Nice
Thanks,
trade.
man. Congrats on the trade. Beautiful trade.
With this volatility, you're thinking of trailing it instead of taking TP1? Yeah, that's definitely an option. This is it's kind of forming a super trend. ES getting a little pullback on that bearish 5-minute order block. Gonna pull us back enough to get us in long here. Oh, I guess it was 5-minute order block on NASDAQ as well. Look at that. What a nice pullback on that thing. Sheesh, them order blocks be doing real good. That one's like a 4-point drawdown for 50 points, over 50 points pullback. Come on, get me in long, brother. Tap me in, but don't draw me down. That was a VWAP pullback on the ES. Pasha, I'll try to short between 74.24, 74.38 level. Aim for 73.65. Wow. So okay, so for ES, you're trying to take a trade for pretty much a third top and full reversal. Okay. Interesting idea. That's the algo print for today. Exact level. Interesting.
US Energy Chief Wright says 7 million barrels of oil a day leaving Persian Gulf.
Bro, this thing's just pushing.
Order filled.
Said Energy Secretary Wright speaking at a Houston conference. Wright adds that 7 million barrels is both crude and refined products.
Nice.
Order filled.
We have posted the video where NG Secretary Wright is speaking. Wright says that we will restore Hormuz flows with or without Iran's help, adding that no Iranian crude is getting out of the Strait of Hormuz.
That's TP1 hit.
SpaceX is set to top $2 trillion in market value in NASDAQ debut.
You're looking for 730 if we break out. Okay, Killer Slug.
Yeah.
730.
730. Yeah, the target that I have is 668. And we're almost there.
I would probably target 750, I guess, would be psychological level.
So energy
I
sector
guess
right.
730 is
He
pretty
said that
safe
7 million barrels a day are leaving the Persian Gulf.
if it breaks
He just
out.
corrects himself in the live stream saying NG Secretary Wright says if there is no peace deal, US military will restore flow of products through the strait. So NG Secretary Wright is saying, calling it the Arabian Gulf, not the Persian Gulf. This corrects himself in the live stream.
Oh, crud. Accidentally went wrong position size. Get me out, bro.
Order
Thank you.
filled.
Oh my goodness. I accidentally went 5x leverage. Would have just made banger money right there on that bounce, but whatever. I realized that so late. I was like looking at the P&L on the copy trader. I was like, wait, why is that
NG
showing
Secretary Wright says
that
Iranian
much?
sanctions
I'm on
could be
micro.
partially lifted if a deal is reached.
I think I'll close 730 as well, Killer. Try to hold to there. Or do you think's a good long, Leo?
Right now,
Yeah.
I have to see how price gets to 500 and how he reacts out of 500.
Okay.
Depending what he does, I'll go long.
Yeah, it's about to be potential second VWAP test. Gonna take a long off the 21.
What is good today, and like yesterday was the same thing. Every level that you find to go in, like it bounces 15, 20 points.
Yeah.
Like if there's a 1 minute order block, probably will bounce 20 points. If there's a 21 EMA of whatever time frame, probably bounce 20, 30 points. Like whatever it is that you do, you find like 15, 20 points trades.
Yeah.
Problem is the stop loss if it goes wrong, but That's another thing.
Yeah, that's a story for another day right there.
Yeah, that's a story for another
If
time.
you trade without stop loss, you'll probably get
Yeah,
profit.
you actually said you said that yesterday. Like people that trade without stop loss probably made huge amounts of money
Yeah.
because the price always came back like before the news. Yeah, yeah, of course, before the news, the Trump news.
Yep. Okay, it's about to test this trend line that formed near that bottom. Kind of aligns with VWAP.
According to CNN, citing U.S. defense official, that the U.S. shot down 2 Iranian attack drones last night.
Killer Slug sends longs
So the U.S.
probably
military shot down 2 Iranian
430.
attack drones that were targeting vessels in the
Okay.
Strait of Hormuz last night. And they say Iran attempted to strike commercial ships transiting the Strait of Hormuz, and U.S. forces shot down 2 Iranian one-way attack drones. Traffic flow through the Strait of Hormuz continues. We have put out the article on the feed for you as well.
We're back at the killer 29.
Yes, sir.
Like 30.3 three times out of that level.
Yeah. That's crazy,
90
man.
points right there.
Dude, the Killer 29 needs to be an indicator, bro.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that bounce
It
off the
actually
Killer
does.
29, baby. The Killer 29.
Oh yeah. We're gonna get that. We're gonna get that someday.
That's a 60-point bounce off that thing. Who cares about fair value gaps? Who cares about order blocks? Who cares about support resistance? Who cares about the balls indicator? The Killer 29, bro.
the balls indicator.
Or balls chart or whatever.
The balls chart.
Yeah. The Killer 29 is the true champion.
You guys will get the killer 29 one day. I promise that.
Mightic, what is the Killer 29, bro? It's classified. Like, actually. It's just the 929 candle that Killer 29 shared with us. Some knowledge.
So in a post on X, Israel's defense minister says Israel must ensure that
Pasha,
it
what
can
do you
act
talk about
independently
balls
to
on the
prevent
chart?
Iran from obtaining nuclear weapons. So
The
the defense
deep
minister
chart
says
or
that
whatever
Israel
it's
expects
called.
Trump to stand firm on Iran nuclear principles, but again says that Israel must ensure that it can act independently to prevent Iran from obtaining a nuclear weapon.
Put him on a call someday, Pasha. He's the G also. Hey, he's purposely himself remaining off the call, but he's been on the call before.
Yep.
He's like what's his name? He's basically Batman.
Yep.
US Energy Secretary Wright says the US will not impose an oil export ban to curb prices and says a gas tax holiday over the summer is possible to help reduce gasoline prices.
Can we draw balls on Trade of 8?
Yes.
Okay. We'll do like an FSP balls chart. There's a ball here.
That I don't know what it is.
It's another day trading live streamer. I think he makes his own balls chart. I think he just puts a ball like for every support and resistance. Jack Hacks with the 10 coming in. Just passed my first eval after so many failed tries. Started trading 6 months ago. Thanks for the awesome community. Learned so much from you all. Ready to get ripped and rich? Yeah, baby. Hey, congratulations, brother. Congratulations. There we go. Put some balls on the
Congratulations,
screen.
Jack.
Yeah, good job, Jack. That's definitely a win right there. Now that you have a funded, now you don't go crazy.
Yeah, just cherish that funded little by little. Go like increasing the profits. Don't go crazy. You don't need to rush.
Yeah. Like that funded, your absolute like best goal would be try to keep it alive as long as possible. That's the goal.
Yeah.
Keep it alive. Don't like
Israel's Hayom
don't care
citing
about how
Israel's
much
defense
profit you
minister
make on it
Katz
or any of
says we
that.
expect
Like
Trump to stand by the principle that Iran
figure
will
out
not be
how
nuclear.
to keep it
Israel will not
alive
leave the
for
security
as
zone in Lebanon,
long as
Syria,
possible
and
because
Gaza.
you pay 0 fees on it now. There's nothing like it's completely free now for you to have. All you got to do is follow the rules so it doesn't get canceled and try to literally like imagine you have that account for an entire year. Like almost nobody can do that. Try to do it. Pasha, I have a trade idea about NQ short around 601, 630 with 40 point stop for the 29,232. Bro. Dr. Said is saying to short.
Good luck, man. If it gets to 600s again, I'm not touching shorts.
Yeah, like I want to stay long, Dr. Said. Imagine he's right though, because he's actually talking about a 400 point short. What kind
like
of
those targets.
insider information do you have here?
For something to drop 400 points, like it's a half and half analysis, half and half opium
Yeah.
on the intraday.
Dr. Said, I'm gonna have to fade you, brother. For the 929, you just want to use it as a target level. If price is trending down, it's your profit target, vice versa, with positive momentum. There we go. Buyer first, eval 2 days ago at $800. OBJ left. So $800 left till passing it. Nice, Alexander. Keep it alive and all on always full port. But yeah, Jack Hacks, like legit, if you can keep that, like I'm gonna even say this, if you can keep that account alive for 1 month, that's a huge win. That's 20 trading days. If you can survive 20 trading days without blowing that account, that's a huge win. Killer Slug is saying it's freaky how often the 929 works. Yeah, I guess I always like just considered it the top or bottom of the opening range.
SpaceX shares open at $172 in NASDAQ debut. This IPO price of $135 per share.
Yeah, I pretty much just considered that like the top or bottom of the 15-minute opening range, right? But I guess if the next 5-minute candles, other than the first one, go above or below, I guess the 929 becomes pretty interesting. This thing's kind of breaking this uptrend a little bit. It's not looking too hot.
Again, SpaceX shares indicated open at $172 each.
$172 each. And it was $135, I think, for the $1.7 trillion valuation.
Yeah, that's
Well, let's calculate
27% up. 27% up at open.
27%, you calculated it?
Yep.
So 1.7 times, said 27% times 1.27. 2.159 trillion dollar market cap.
Yeah, brother. That's
Where does that put it? What did I say? 2.16. That puts it as number 6. It puts it above Broadcom, above Tesla, above Meta, above Berkshire Hathaway, all those, right under Amazon.
That's
So it goes
crazy.
Nvidia, Alphabet, Apple, Microsoft, Amazon, SpaceX.
that is crazy, man.
That is so interesting, bro. I like legitimately, you know, Elon Musk was working on SpaceX and everything. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. It's like a side project.
Yeah.
Probably worth like, a couple $100 billion. Like a really cool, successful side project. But no, it's going up on day of release as the number 6 most valued company. That's insanity. The billionaires are drinking their champagne before they place the next order. Yeah, bro. Yeah, they're laughing their way to the bank. Wait, Conrad, coming in with the 50? Bought an MU call at the bottom, sold at top, then bought a put and just sold? Did you put in the wins? Dude, you should share those orders.
Congrats, Conrad. Congrats on the
Dude,
trade, man.
nice job, man.
Nice job on the trade.
Wait, I gotta see Micron. Micron's,
Yeah, the volatility on those stocks are crazy.
yeah. Let's see Micron's chart. Bro, nice job, Conrad. That's actually so scary to me to buy options in those stocks specifically, because they're going insane. Wait, you're saying you did calls and puts like today, intraday? So you bought a call at 960. It basically went up 4%, and you bought a put, and it... Wait, did it go up 4%? Yeah. Then you bought a put, and it dropped about 20%. Or sorry, 2%. Look at SanDisk. Yeah, I saw a post on X. Yeah, Sandex is so crazy. I saw a post on X. Somebody was like, I've just been buying call option right at open on SanDisk and selling it 5 minutes later and making 50%.
Yeah.
They did it for like 5 days straight or something. Like, man, that is nuts. Bro. Are we in the bubble? AI bubble?
That concludes comments from Energy Secretary Wright at the Bloomberg Energy Security Executive Briefing.
My oh my. You've watched Micron a lot. It likes to sweep lows in the highs or close to them. Dang, dude. Bought them a bit out of the money, though. Here in a bit when you're done, your post all. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm excited to see that. Because, like, for that kind of stuff, I'm like so scared to touch those kinds of options because I'm like, I feel like it's all priced in already, you know? See options. Oh, wow. Wait, you made like, if you bought a call at the bottom, you made like 300% profit. Wowza. That's on 1,000 strike price call expiring today. At the bottom, it was about 600, 550. And at the top, it was like 2,300. Dude. That's crazy. Leo, what you thinking about the price action now?
Fudge.
That's sideways. It's complicated. Two people said it's complicated. Looks weak. Looks weak. Kevin, it's complicated. Feel like institutional
Yep.
traders are purposely keeping markets calm to not scare out new retail traders who are interested in SpaceX? Probably. I guess on the 5 minute we're making a bull flag for now. Bull flagging it up. Or not. Let's see. Trade Academy with the 20. Wish you all blessed weekends. Beers on me. I don't know if Leo drinks beer. I'm not a beer drinker, but I'll take that for coffee, brother. Thank you.
Yeah, for coffee. For a coffee, you can do that.
Appreciate you, Trade Academy. Have a great weekend, man. Isn't Peter Thiel the biggest winner in SpaceX? I don't know. I don't know how much he has
Just a heads up,
invested.
SpaceX COO currently speaking to CNBC, saying they want to make sure that the US has access to leading tech.
SpaceX COO is
Again,
speaking.
say they want to make sure that the US government has access to leading tech. S&P 500
Drink
up
for me.
0.2% down,
KMM Trade
0.5%,
Academy.
NASDAQ flat.
Oi, brother. Oi, brother. What's it doing? It's complicated, man. It's complicated.
NASDAQ 100 now turning negative.
Bro, that's not good.
No, it's not.
That's
White
pretty
House trade
pretty
advisor
bad
Navarro on
rejection right
X
there.
says the latest CPI PPI reports point to an energy-driven price shock, not an overheated economy.
That's a pretty bad rejection right there. Okay, my apex is hit max loss limit. So we're running the 150Ks now. So now we can actually manage. Okay, let's disable those apexes on the trade sinker.
Tesla shares reversing course, last down 1.3%.
Okay.
Big sell-off.
Yeah, pretty big. There's 400 testing. What do we see here? $400, finding some buyers. That's insider trading. Expect bad news.
Don't doubt it.
Maybe, I guess.
Don't doubt it, man. I actually don't.
Yeah, I don't even see where buyers might step in here. I guess like 385, maybe.
Judging by what is happening, we can go all the way down again, man. Like,
Yeah.
it's similar to yesterday. Very, very similar to yesterday open.
I'm gonna take a quick long scalp right here. Okay, went straight through. Taking one more quick one.
Yeah, I wouldn't be long in here, man.
I'm just going on the 5-minute bullish order block just for a bounce.
Yeah. Okay.
Or sorry, it's 1 minute order block, not 5.
Just keep an eye on the sectors that are moving the most. So energy in the S&P 500, the most positive, at about up by about 1.61%, and consumer discretionary, the weakest of all the sectors, down by about 1.49%.
Okay. Yeah, barely got a bounce.
Lost view up, and we are closing very, very hard to the downside.
Yeah.
Actually, on the 15 minutes, it's a lower high formed.
Yeah.
I guess we are going all the way to 250 again. Nice trade, Dr. Said. You were right, my friend.
Yeah.
Like, up until now, you're right. Just don't know that you got your entry, but
Yeah, you didn't get the ideal entry. It was going 74.36. It topped out at 29.
you got the trade nice, but I don't think you got your entry.
It's trying to bounce. Probably gets the next leg down here very soon. The 1 minute order block is still holding.
Order
Nice.
filled.
Nice.
$75-point bounce. Yeah, bro, with how volatile the market's been, I feel like the 50Ks, it's like, even if you're trading 1 micro,
So right now at the top of the hour, Trump is
like,
participating
the
in a
volatility is
pre-taped
actually
podcast with the
crazy.
second lady.
It's like kind of hard even trading with 1 micro
Mind you, this
on
is
a 50K.
closed press. It's supposed to happen in the Oval Office, but as I said, it's pre-taped, so probably won't get any comments at 11. But it's a heads up that he's supposed to be speaking to a reporter or on a podcast at 11 a.m. Eastern time.
Because you got to cut pretty quickly. And, like, if you cut pretty quickly, you could be in a good trade, but you end up getting, like, 50 or 100 points drawdown. And that's, 5 or 10% of your drawdown. It's like kind of crazy. Nice bounce. That held that 1 minute bullish order block, and now I don't know why this is running up. I guess oil dropped a bit.
Iran's Foreign Minister Arakchi on X says the Islamabad Memorandum of Understanding has never been closer. Pending its finalization, the media should refrain from entering speculation about its content. In line with our responsible and transparent approach, all details will be shared with the public in due course. So again, Arakchi on X says Islamabad MOU has never been closer. Pending its finalization, media should refrain from entering speculation about its content. Did see a little bit of movement towards the upside on the S&P 500 and a little bit of downside movement on the Dixie. Not so much there. WTI crude oil seeing a decline off the back of Arakchi's post on X.
That was a crazy bounce, bro. 200 points.
Yeah.
I'm holding 3 micros on this long. Unfortunately, that pullback hit me on the daily loss limit on the apexes.
So oil prices extending decline sharply. Brent trading near $88 a barrel post Iran's Foreign Minister Arakchi's post on X. Also, a reminder, there were reports early in the week that Arakchi is supposed to be traveling to Pakistan on Saturday.
Boom, there we go, Conrad. There we go. Very nice, Conrad. I saw that post. Okay, we're running.
CoreWeave is to join NASDAQ 100 index.
What a push.
Is keeping an eye on the S&P 500, continuing to
Oil's
move
still
higher.
dropping.
Post Arakchi's comments on X.
Did you take a long at all, Leo?
Slightly moving down further.
Yeah, bro, just covered 100 points.
Nice.
Started long at 500. I don't
Says
even know how many
extending
contracts I
gain
did.
now to
I
0.5%.
just started clicking.
Okay. Dr. Said's entry spot just got hit.
Yeah. Nice bounce still. Nice bounce already.
Yeah. Dude, I'm gonna try to hold this, bro. I hope this doesn't go sideways.
Yeah, man, like you got like a free 200 points. I would take it. You know?
Dude, I'm at
basically got a
250 right now, bro.
Yeah, so like I would take it. I would actually take, like, maybe if you hold, you go for 1,000 points trade. But, you know? Yeah, I'm not even kidding, man. You're already like 250. If this thing runs to 30k, if this thing runs to 30k, man, like I believe. Not even kidding. Bro, the one time that I'm not kidding, you think I'm kidding, man.
Oh man, Leo's funny, bro. Leo's actually funny.
You say every day 500 points targets, and I'm like, bro, be careful, bro, be careful. And, like the time that I really believe, like you're in a trade that you caught the bottom tick basically, and it's 250 points. If it continues, brother, like I really believe that the daily candle today will close green, man. I really do. So for us to go to 30k for that to happen is easy. Like it's just a matter of, like, the bounces are so heavy, man.
Yeah. No, I'm definitely trying to hold. I'm trying to take off here at a couple key levels. Right before the London high, then 730, and then I'm trying to hold the runner for 500 points.
Yes, like that I would take everything out. Like if I'm waiting just more like 30 or 40 points, I would take everything out. Like right now. Actually, because like if it
Yeah,
does not
I'll
go
take one.
those
I'll
30
take one.
points, if it does not go those 30 points, you're giving up 250.
That's a 100
Yeah,
exchange
true,
is 0.5%.
The same thing.
No, you're right. Right here on this one, I'm waiting for 100. So I took one off. Because, yeah, you're right on that. I was only waiting for like 30 points. That was crazy. It just popped to the middle of the opening range.
Man, I'm telling you, people are too bearish on this market. And every time that there's a good news, the sellers got stopped out, and the good news is overreacted to the upside. So
Yeah. Oil's
Like-
still dumping right now.
yeah, there's too many people short on this market, thinking
Dude,
that
if-
SpaceX IPO.
If
and
we
everything.
actually, bro, if we actually like close a strong green candle today, I am going to be shocked because 68% of the chat said it's bullish.
Yeah, I guess I influenced that a little bit because I said that we're going to close a green candle
Bro,
like 4
like,
times in my stream.
I mean, whether you influence it or not, for like legitimately us to have 500 people be on the correct side is crazy.
Yeah, that's not normal. But that's why we get like wrong like 80% of the time. Maybe today's the 20%. Actually, like like 80% of the time. I remember at the start of the year we got like the chat got it right for like 8 out of 10 days.
Yeah.
It was insane.
Like
You
when
remember that?
when we started doing the poll, and it was like, yeah, it was right like all the time. It was crazy.
And at some point, like, was just the statistics, like it was like what had a deviation, you know. We came back to the normal pattern. That's like 80% of the time the majority is wrong.
Yeah.
Just a standard deviation.
Not
insane.
67%.
Yeah, you're $1,000 up with 2 micros, man. That's crazy.
Yeah. Dude, and this was literally a 1 minute bullish shorter block. That's the only reason it didn't break through it. I went 5 micros long on this too. I had 3 micros long, and then I went 5 and took like
US stocks extending gains.
40
Dow
points on
Jones
it, I
up
think.
1.01%.
Could you imagine
Yeah.
like 8 micros on this?
Yeah, it would be like
Exxon is said to study ways to grow LNG,
4K,
grow in LNG in Asian markets.
$4,000.
No,
We just
it's-
touched
yeah, about there, yeah.
668, so target fulfilled on the fibs.
Target field.
Target failed. Like the next target to the upside is 866, man.
Nice. Yeah, I got 869.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm wrong. Is 771 is the next target.
771, okay.
And I guess
JD
that
Vance
there's
on
an
X
order block
says, I'm
right
seeing a lot
right
of
there,
fake
like
info
exactly at the
about
dot.
potential deal to reopen the Strait and end Iran's nuclear program.
771.
Says that Iranians are not
Yeah.
receiving any cash. No funds are being released for
766.
simply
Like,
signing
that's
a deal without
approximately
attending
where I
meeting.
wanted to, but Killer Slug was saying 730, so I put 728.
They say
like,
Vance says
give
if
it a range
Iran
of,
meets
like,
its obligations,
40
then
points to
economic
every
benefits
number
will
that
flow
I
to
say,
them
guys.
and
Also,
to the
like,
entire region.
Well, I agree with the number
20
you're saying, because it's a 5 minute very shorter block there.
yeah, if I like to the guys on the chat, if I say like, let's say I 771, like it's a round number. Like, there's no way you can actually pick round numbers on the market. So give it like a 20 points to the upside or to the downside of that. Like,
Yeah.
consider like between 7051 and 7091. Like,
Morning.
Morning, brother. Yo, Mango, you long right now, bro?
No, I haven't been watching the market for like an hour right now. I had to
Okay.
do something. Yeah, but I lost my Top Step account though. I was YOLOing it, so don't feel sorry for me. I was YOLOing it, and it's kind of, I was like, oh well, let's just YOLO 3 minis. Didn't work out, obviously.
Yeah.
I haven't traded my trade of it. No, I mean my Lucid yet today. The other one of them I went maximum loss limit 1,000 on one of them. The other one, I have another 150k I haven't started yet, eval. So just gonna slowly maybe work on that one today a little. So we'll see.
Not bad.
So yeah, let's see what we do on Lucid then. See if we make some money or we lose some money today. What you thinking? Oh, you're long. Holy moly. You are long from the bottom. Oh man, I just saw that.
That was a lucky guess on that one.
Oh, that's good. Lucky guess.
I'm gonna like add on to this long, to be honest. I just don't know where yet.
I mean, it ain't looking too pretty, but it could always reverse. Looks like it'll reverse though.
Leo, where would
Wow.
you long here? Would you long at VWAP or the 21 EMA?
The 21 EMA is always a good long. It depends what price does there.
Ooh, the
You know,
killer
sometimes
29 is actually kind of aligned with it.
yeah, it's kind of in the middle of the range right now.
Oh, new 1 hour. I just realized. SpaceX went public. That's cool though.
Hey Pasha, I don't know, can I even do this anymore? I just don't want to take this stress, but also I don't have any other option. I just want to quit. Bro, trading is hard. I've been struggling like very heavily the past couple weeks. Because the market's been extremely volatile. It's hard, man. Today I'm struggling too, like massively. Like honestly, like a super responsible trader in this kind of market environment with this volatility, if it's something they're just not able to get good trades on, like they probably need to sit out for, I don't know, who knows, couple weeks, couple months, I have no idea. But it is definitely tough. It's complicated. Yeah, Rohit. Sit out for at least like a couple weeks of this market. Because I feel it, like I mentioned it literally just like 10 minutes ago. Like I feel like even one micro is like kind of stressful to trade on the NASDAQ with a 50K account with that 2K drawdown. It's kind of sketch. It's stressful.
Yeah, I want to short here though, but I don't know if I want to.
I feel like it's good risk to reward.
Let's see what this next minute does though.
It really looks like it wants to go for that 21 EMA. It's a 40-point drop.
Or I'll short real quick, just something at 637. If it works out in my favor, it works out. If it doesn't, then oh well.
Let's see.
637.
Because on the 1 minute, it made that quick little sweep rejection.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe
it looks like it wants to
continues?
do a quick little sweep below that low that it made. Taking 20 points is probably like a lot safer though.
Yeah. I mean, even if it gives me down to like 620, I'll be happy. Won't mind.
Yeah.
But let's see if it does though. Nah, see, it tried breaking, it didn't break through again on this 1 minute. 5 minutes still bullish. 15 still. We're almost. I mean, we're at high of day, so I might just actually push out of
Man.
here.
Yeah, oil keeps dropping and the VIX just dropped too.
Yep. Dow's still pushing pretty good. Nvidia's just kind of stuck.
Is it?
Yeah, it's
Is it
kind of like
sideways or what?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
still sideways, yeah, in a way. 15-minute looks sideways, 5-minute looks sideways still now. It's pretty much what stayed within Asia range almost. So it's like, huh?
Yes, I guess sellers aren't really committing yet.
Yeah.
Maybe
Let's
right
see.
here?
587. I don't know if we'll drop 50 points, but we shall see.
Oh, that's where you're trying to take profit? 587?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that'll be like my profit for the day right there. But if it drops from here though, but I doubt it.
Dang, that pullback actually hit the 1 minute bullish order block and bounced heavy.
Oh wow.
That was a 75 point bounce from the top of the order block.
Yeah, I know, that was
Wow.
insane that it did that. Sometimes I feel like NASDAQ market just plays with everyone. Every
Yeah.
day. It's like, hey, I'm here today. I'm gonna be the bully. Like, give me your money. I want it all. Gotta wait a
Wow.
little bit
It's
longer
just like
before I
curling up, bro.
average. Yeah, it is slowly. Looking at the 1 minute, it's like taking its sweet time though.
Yeah.
All right, I'm averaging in 644.
I guess
I
there's
believe
someone at 670. Oh, yeah, 670 was the London high. There you go. So here's some sellers coming in on ES.
Oh, there. Okay, yeah.
Let's
Looking
see.
at ES.
See if they bring it.
Let's see if it happens.
Yeah, they're trying to hold that London high.
So 644 is my average. 619. If it hits it, then we're solid. But if it doesn't, then it doesn't. But we shall see.
Uh-oh. Medium buyers on NASDAQ.
ES might push out though. I think ES is trying to push out because it hasn't broken its
Dang.
daily high.
Yeah. Buyers just did not give up. That's crazy.
Looking at ES, I just realized it hasn't broken its high for the day. Like
Yeah,
Asia is
NASDAQ's
still
been
its high.
leading.
Yeah. So today it's that a kind of thing today. So
Yeah.
not surprised.
Dang. Now it's massive orders on NQ. Not
Yeah.
massive yet on ES. Medium buy orders on ES. That was that just short squeezed a little bit.
Oh yeah. Let's see.
Sellers recommitting again.
Break even or no? Not today.
It's like this little ascending wedge thing.
Yeah, that's what I was
Like
hoping. I
I'm
thought
pretty sure ascending wedges get at least like a little tap through, like more often than not.
Yeah, we haven't broke. 14 EMA is all the way down to 640 right now for me.
Okay.
So I'm hoping that it at least falls even more. I am gonna try to break even.
What's
if
your
it goes
entry
below
again?
like 644. So it
Okay.
tapped it, but my take profit is way lower right now. If it goes like right below like 640 again, I'll try to like just break even.
Dude,
But
I would take like 622 probably. If it actually
622.
does get there, yeah.
Yeah. It stops me
That'd
out
be
at
like the safe exit if it does. But I mean, it could break down fully, but who knows?
yeah. But like TradeAway, I have it set to the where it'll lock me out, like it'll cancel out the trade at $1,000. either way.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's the consistency account, so I don't want to try
Gotcha.
to make.
There it goes.
All right, I think it's buy. Yep. All right, breaking even. Oh no, don't go up.
Oh,
I'll risk. No, 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 no. I took it off. I took off the break even. I want to see if this
Okay.
pushes down. I haven't been watching the 5-minute, by the way. I've been trying to do 3-minute and 15, and I've been just kind of stuck on it. Bro, today's a crazy day though with SpaceX.
yeah.
Like one of those historical days. I was like, oh my god, SpaceX. Who would have thought SpaceX goes public?
I'm about to see.
I would have never
Hasn't gone
thought that.
live yet.
When do they do their thing?
I guess any time in the next like 1 or 2 hours, it should go. The actual stock should start trading on the market.
Oh,
But I think
okay.
people already got the stock that
Is it on Robinhood? Does
participated.
anyone know?
Yeah, it is.
Oh wow.
But you had to like request it and put your buy range or like the buy price you want, and they
Yeah,
gave
yeah.
it to the highest bid.
Oh wow, that's how it works. That's crazy. Never would have thought that.
Yeah.
Never.
The only issue is that all the institutions already got a massive discount before they sell it to the highest bidder.
Institutions
IPO.
didn't even have to probably spend their own money, to be honest. They spent all the 401k money, the Roth
Yeah,
IRAs
I mean,
and the retirement savings, pensions, all that stuff. So
I mean, they borrow money constantly.
yeah.
Yeah, if you think of like something like Starbucks, you know, like you've probably heard that Starbucks, they make a crazy amount of money on interest.
Yeah.
Like a bank basically. So it's like a
Mhm.
lot of these investing institutions, I'm sure they have billions of dollars of cash that people just have
Just
there in
sitting there.
accounts that's not allocated. They collect
Mhm.
interest, they probably borrow it.
It's like what do you call it? I know Starbucks since they always keep that money within like the business or something, right?
Hmm.
Since they're like a bank, but they're not a bank though. But they have all the money.
Yeah.
Since people are like deposited in their system in a way. So
Mhm.
it's like,
Well, they have like an actual cash deposit for the rewards program, I think, or something. It's like if you want to be part of it, you have to deposit $5.
oh, okay. Yeah,
So
see, there
just
you go.
imagine they
Yeah.
have, you know,
Hundreds of
500
millions.
million customers
Exactly.
worldwide, for example. That's $2.5 billion.
Yeah.
And just
That's
imagine, let's see on the calculator, let's see
crazy.
how much interest that is. So if they're getting like 3% interest, we'll go like 3 billion just for fun. Times 0.03 and divide that by 365 days. They're getting about 250K in interest on that cash per day.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, my average is
But they probably have way
659
more
now.
than that.
Oh yeah, 659 is my average
659,
right
okay.
now. Yeah, I think 659 83s. 659 7.75. I'll just leave it there. Makes it easier. I never realized, but Trade Evade does 0.83, 0.20,
Really?
you know what I mean? Yeah.
Oh,
Nvidia
yeah.
does.
When they show the
Trade Evade,
average,
yeah.
yeah, when you're
Yeah.
averaging.
So according to an
I always
ABC
thought
headline
that it
here,
would like round
the
up
US
the
is
quarters or
moving
something,
to
and
move
it
forward
was
with
like,
signing
oh,
ceremony
okay, never
plans.
mind,
For
I
the
got it.
entries, it
final
does, but for
approval
showing your
Iran.
average, if
Again,
it's,
ABC
you know,
news
it gives you the
citing sources.
exact average.
Yeah. Does anyone in the chat watch the 45-minute candles? Because on TradingView I have it, but never really, you know what I mean? Anyone? Or is it just me that I just have it in my own?
I don't think I've ever used it.
Yeah. Oh Lord.
These are large
Oh,
buy orders across the board now.
yeah.
Dang.
Okay. I'm not worried. I'm not too worried.
Dang, dude. This is actually looking like it might squeeze, bro. That's
Yeah.
crazy. It's ascending wedge and now like potentially momentum increasing to the upside.
Oh, that's what I
Dude,
don't
this
have.
is crazy.
I don't have my MACDs on. That's why. My
And the
MACDs,
VIX
brother.
just dropped even further down.
Yeah. Surprisingly, ES was negative MACD for a minute.
Dang.
5 minutes still positive on NQ.
I'm about to take half off on this.
Roger. Oh, 15 minutes still has like 11 minutes left. Holy moly. Crap-a-moly. Holy moly, crap-a-moly. Where's the pullback? Give me a proper pullback, mate. It ain't giving me a pullback, man.
Dude, I'm shocked
What is
that
going on?
this gap like no pullback because it looked
Yeah.
weak.
Chevron's worth. So Chevron sees flows, not
Missed
quite
me
as
by
much as
one
NG
tick on that
Secretary
one.
Wright's view.
Gonna
Did it really?
There it is.
The Chevron CEO Mike Worth, speaking of the Bloomberg event, the video is already out on the feed. Just kind of scroll down a little bit, or just click on the economic hand on the left-hand side under Energy Secretary Wright's name.
Chart Chaser, Pasha, how can you tell the difference between large, medium, small orders? Is it on tick strike, tick patterns? So whenever you buy tick strike, it's the desktop like version. After you select which instruments you want to show, basically it shows you with the colors and the numbers. So the numbers, it's like 6 through 15. The higher the numbers, the higher the size of the order, basically, the orders. So like that push up was showing 14, which is basically almost the max. Nice. What's up, man?
Alright, so average is 675 now. Let's see. Will it do its magic? Or will I be stuck in this trade, boys? Let's see if it takes me out today.
Curious, why are you guys trading against each other instead of working together? Because I honestly thought it was gonna pull back.
I did too, but I guess it didn't.
Yeah, like I'm holding long, but I'm holding long all the way from down here.
Like, this is not like working together on trading. It's not something that works, in my opinion.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
honestly fade each other all the time.
We do. This is
Yeah.
not the first time, brother.
Yeah.
This has happened multiple times.
Yeah, this
We just
happens like
be-
every day.
We just be chilling.
Yeah.
Let's put it that way.
Leo,
We
do
just
I
be
actually hold this
chilling.
till 30K, like legit?
It might.
No, if I were you, I would take profit. Like you're with one micro left.
Yeah.
It's an end of day account, isn't it?
Yeah,
I would hold
yeah.
it. You're already like
Dude, because the next
400 points up.
The next bearish order block on the 4 hour is 168. On the 1 hour, we already pretty much tested it. So if it breaks 29,850, there's like nothing after that on the hourly chart until like 30,150. I guess
Oh,
30K psychological level, 30,050 was like a previous support key level. But there's nothing after 850.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Like it looks just like a
It's
gap.
just it's just empty.
Yeah, so
Emptiness.
if it breaks 850, I guess I would assume it's probably running another couple hundred points.
Yeah. Fair enough.
And the only thing is that if a pullback happens, it'll probably be a massive one as well, like
Yeah.
at least a 200 pointer. So I don't think it's worth to hold that.
specifically to 870? Because like if we're talking holding to like 30,000,
No, no, no. Like
050,
you need
that's
to have, you need to have a place that, let's say, a lower low, a higher low, or something like that. That if it starts pulling back, you exit the trade. Like
okay, gotcha.
that's my opinion. Like that's the thing, you know.
Yeah.
Like it can keep if it keeps going up forever, you will be on the trade. But if a pullback starts, you will be out of the trade, you know? Like in my opinion, like you should not hold like a 200 points pullback against you right now.
Oh,
That's
gotcha.
why.
Okay. I mean, honestly, this is about the spot where I think a pullback's gonna come, so I'll take it.
Order filled.
Yeah, so
I'll take it
because
too,
if a
but
pullback happens, let's say there's a higher low at 661. So you
Mhm.
can put your
Yeah.
break even there, 661, and wait for a pullback. If the pullback never happens, you're on the trade, you know?
Yeah. That closed at like 720 or something.
alright. I exited out of that trade. Let's see if it takes me long.
This is
Yeah,
like a mega
trails drop.
trend right now.
Yeah.
That this is a super trend basically. Like it touches the 90 MA on the one and bounces up.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
true.
gonna relong at
Just keep an eye on
661.
the
That's a
equity
1 minute
indexes. S&P
order block
500
that's
continuing
untested.
to extend this
The
gain
rest of
to
them are tested.
post Arachi's comments are next.
Okay. I'm long at 738.
Okay.
So let's see.
Yeah, we are almost at target 772, and after that, I probably think we'll get a pullback.
Yeah.
Like I
Let's see.
probably get a pullback.
Yeah, 661. I'm going long. 662.
I'm long 5 minis. I got out of that
You said
trade at a negative.
739, right?
740 is my average.
Nice.
Oh no, don't pull back.
Oh,
No,
I thought
no,
you
no.
said you got out.
No. I got out of the short.
Oh,
I didn't get out of the. I'm in the long still.
okay.
Yeah.
Squeeze for mango.
Go up to 781. I'll be happy. I'm
70.
breaking even like, yeah. It might be possible. Should I take the 1K, 2K? Let's see. Where am I breaking even? I'm breaking even 700. Because I had a loss of like 3,500, so I was like, I'll just take
Trying to make it
5
back
minutes.
basically on this long.
A little bit, yeah. But I'm
Okay.
covering my butt.
Yeah.
Let's put it this way. So if I cover my butt, I'm good.
So according to CNN, they cited Trump adamant official
So
that
if
Iran
I
agreed to
don't-
dismantle nuclear program and
777,
end proxy
711?
support to terrorist groups.
No.
So
Will
this
it hit
is them.
711?
So
I
it's
have
just
no idea.
CNN citing
Watch
what's
it
been
just
said
dump
earlier
down.
on from Fox News in the morning.
Let's
It's
see if
getting
it
a
goes
wider
above
notification here.
760. That's my. Okay, don't. Okay, it took me out. All right, it took me out. It's all right.
Good management.
All right.
That was a crazy trade, but good management, bro.
Yep. You know it.
TP2
I'll
on
probably
the
stop
orb
for
hit
lunch.
as well. You gonna get lunch, Leo?
Yeah, probably we could have lunch.
Nice.
Roger that. Short here now.
Struggling on one account, go like 50 bucks green, 50 bucks negative, 50 bucks green, and all the way.
Yeah.
I feel ya. Never mind. I was down 4,500. I'm only down 3,700 now. But let's see.
Not bad.
Might be able to make it back.
I'm gonna set
Not-
buy orders at a bunch of random spots. Cause I definitely want to get back long at a better average.
Yeah.
I'm putting them like at every single order block that I see on every time frame. Like no joke. Cause I want to get back in like
random.
3, 4, 5 micros.
Yeah. Gotcha. Will this push up or is this gonna try to push? What is it gonna try to do? Let's see. I mean, 2
This is
minutes
a
left in the
crazy
15
push.
minute. Yeah.
Crazy push up.
2 minutes left in the 15 minute, I mean. So let's see.
Okay. I got my buy order set pretty much on every single untested order
Nice.
block. So I'm assuming on a pullback, one of those at least is gonna hold in reverse back to the upside.
Yes, sir.
As one strong uptrend.
Yes.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Right. Whoa. There's the little pullback that they've been waiting for. They just bought it all the way back up. Well, kind of.
Yeah, the VIX is like super low right now.
Are they trying to like new 5-minute and 15-minute, but 30-minute as well, but let's see what they do. Feels like they push it down a little and then they bring it back up.
Yeah, oil's catching a little support, I guess. Maybe that could... There it is.
It's trying.
Yeah.
Well, there it goes. It might go right there. Let's see. I'm short at 728. I'm gonna break even
Okay.
right away. I'm gonna just let this run if it runs, hopefully. Or should I just take?
It's about to test the 21, probably bounces a little bit.
Yeah, breaking even at like 300.
Nice short.
I need the. Yeah, let's see. Well, never mind. Come on, just bring it up. Or bring it down, I mean. Ooh, barely missed me by a tick. Let's see. Do I make it? Or do I not? See if it dumps. Come on, dump right there, buddy. Okay, I'm breaking even a lot closer now. Yeah, 300 now. That way at least I get something. There we go. Okay, come on. Ah, keep going down.
Tap through the 21. So the untested 1 minute order block, by the way, is 662.
Okay.
Maybe 663 to stay safe. But it's looking like
Yeah.
it's failing the 21 EMA.
All right. I'm broke even at like 800 right now.
Okay.
Break even at 1100. That way at least I have something. And come on, break you. Come on, keep going.
Yeah, that was a good short, bro.
Thank you,
Nice trade, man.
thank you. I'm exiting out right there.
Nice.
All right, I'm back to only negative 200 for the day, boys.
Nice job.
From something 4 grand negative to only 200. I'll take that as a win.
Very nice comeback.
That's
yeah,
the
that was
pullback I
a
needed.
really good trade.
Thank you. Bro, your chat must be going crazy. They're like, what is Mega doing? 5 minutes up, 5 minutes down. Let's go, y'all. I was like, I'm almost break even. Just let me be now.
Yeah. Yeah, Trades is asking, are you trading funded eval or real account?
Funded, boys. Funded.
Yeah, Mango don't
Six.
play.
698. I'm gonna go long real quick. I did go long. 698.50. 1 mini, not 5 minis. Don't worry, boys. just need a little.
Nice. That's the 21 retest right there at 708.
Is it okay? So 7.
Just Trump on Truth Social.
Oh, yeah,
Just
I see
Trump
it.
just
7 of
posted.
10.
Arachi's comment
What'd
that he
he
made
say?
on X. So again,
We
Trump
have
on
a
his Truth Social,
deal.
just posting
The
a
wall's
picture
gonna
of
be
Arachi's
huge.
comments that he made on X that the Islamabad
China.
Memorandum of Understanding
That's all
has
I
never
hear.
been closer.
Okay, so he just posted and
He
said
doesn't add any context to it.
MOU is there's no context, but the MOU is pretty much ready.
Okay. Positive, I guess.
Yeah.
That's good. All right, let's see. I'm gonna break even quick on this. If it goes above 715, then I'm gonna break even.
Okay.
It doesn't look like it wants to go up though no more. Yeah.
Making a
It's
little
my-
bear flag now.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh no. Oh no, boys. It's no good. No bueno.
I'm going long here at 662 though if it gets there.
Okay. 662. I'll average in there.
My next long is 624. These are all like different time frame order blocks, but those are the two closest. The next one
Yeah,
after that
okay.
for longing is 517 for me.
Okay. Gotcha.
Oh,
let's
my
go. I am up
goodness.
572 now. Let's go.
Did you have a sell order?
Other?
Yes, I had a sell order all
Nice,
the way
bro.
up at like, I think it hit me at like 740. That's where my sell order was. I just had it randomly there.
Nice.
Brother, I
Yeah.
can't breathe.
Wait, it closed you at 740?
738.
Wow.
738.
Bro,
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude,
it went all
nice.
the way.
The NQ
Literally
mini
at the-
got there. The MNQ did not.
The mini, that's
my
what
God.
I'm on. Guys.
Very
Yeah.
nice, bro.
bro, thank God I take heart meds, man, every
Whoa,
day.
what did you do, Leo? Did you long too?
Brother, I entered 5 minis. Oh, not 5 minis. Sorry. 5 micros. That's a lot for me. 674, and it
Oh.
it just closed me at 718. So I got
Oh.
Nice.
$600 trade right there.
Bro, let's go.
500. Because I was double up. I don't even know, bro. I just
That's
made
crazy.
$600 on that account, and I got a full payout now, Pasha. Whoa. A full payout for today, man.
Nice job, man.
Let's go.
Let's go, my
I'm
friend.
positive. That's all I care.
Yeah, brother. Like, I went long because of the Trump tweet. Like the repost of the tweet. I was like, man, this is going to spike up, and it's spiking down. You know, like, bro, this don't make sense. And I went
Hey,
like 5 micros.
Somebody in this chat saying Mango is bluffing. That candle only went up to 733, not 738. I'm on Tradeovate, guys, on Lucid, so I don't know if that makes a difference. But my candle on the 15 second says it went up to 744.25.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's talking about
I'll
the
show
NQ.
him right now on the
Here,
stream.
yeah.
Here, I'll show it for you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
trades.
talking about
So
the
just
NQ.
so you know,
not-
y'all trades.
Yeah.
The MNQ, which is micros, and the NQ, which is minis, they're going to have different moves. Sometimes the NQ will move wider than the MNQ. So here's that candle on the NQ. It went up to 744. If we look
And
at the
that's what Mango
MNQ,
trades.
it went up to 732. So it literally went 12 points higher on the NQ. Sometimes it's the opposite. So he's definitely not bluffing.
And here, just to be on the safe side, whoever's on Discord, I'll share my screen real quick and you guys can verify.
He's gonna
Before
give you
the-
guys
y'all-
his address.
Look,
You can come
Yeah.
over and
Yeah.
look at
Look,
his
look,
screen.
He's going to send like his
Address,
bank
Social
account for you,
Security,
and he's
everything.
going to.
If you want, he's got his banking login information. You can verify
Sure.
on his bank account that he took the payout.
Yeah.
Look, I'm streaming right now, so this is my account, the Lucid Direct. So this is so here's the trade where I was. So buy one is at 698.50, and I am on NQ. And then my sell right here is, come on, stop moving, chart. All right, sell is at 738.25, profit loss of 795. I was already down 200-ish, and then my profit is 572, I guess, or whatever I was down. But yeah, that's the trade. I think even
Not
right here,
bad.
so NQ. So I'm not trading micros. I am trading minis, guys.
Order filled.
So the micros and minis are different pretty much because each one, like, there's different volumes on each of them sometimes.
Yep. Yeah,
That's-
like you,
but, like, bro,
I'm
we got-
usually see micros overreacting, right? But
Yeah.
this time it was minis
NQ,
overreacting.
yeah,
Minis.
exactly.
Yeah, was a nice exit too, because man, it's
Yeah.
dropping.
Yeah,
And then
100%.
here's my Lucid dashboard pretty much if anyone wants to see it. If you want to show them, Pasha.
Yeah,
Uh,
like
so that-
we
that-
believe you. Like it's just one dude that does not believe you.
No,
you know,
no.
like-
That one dude is
yeah.
gonna. That's fine. It's Friday. I'm just gonna go all in.
Yeah,
It's like,
like
this-
guys, one thing that I will say, Mango takes some crazy trades.
There's
that most of the
Mango.
time, I don't understand, but I respect because he makes money out of it. So that's only the
According
the
to
only thing.
shipping sources,
Yeah.
they say
That's
that
the only
Gulf
thing that I
oil
care
supply
about.
cut stand
guys,
at
don't follow
to
my trades
6
though. By the way,
million barrels per day,
being
much
honest,
smaller than the
do
original
not follow
estimate
me.
of 12
I am
Mango
just YOLOing
crazy.
this
barrels
market.
a day.
Yes,
barrels per day.
exactly.
Gulf and
Is
oil
it-
supply
Mind you,
rises
I
as
come from a
millions of
night
barrels
shift.
per
I
day.
work all
Escaping
night,
was
like
undetected.
8 to 12
Again,
hours,
according to
and then I
traders
come
and
over
ship
here and I
trackers.
trade with you guys. So I'm like, my mind's already gone. So I'm just like, like a zombie.
Guys, I'll be out. I'll probably take like 2 hours to come back. So see you
Alright,
Okay,
guys.
Leo.
see you later, Leo. If I
I'll
don't
probably
see you,
miss
take care.
the SpaceX start,
Okay.
but I probably won't trade anymore. I sent already like the profits for the day. Was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 account in the green, 1 in the red, and 1
All right.
eval lost. So we are all good.
Not bad.
See you guys
good, though.
in a little while.
Take
you
care.
guys.
If I don't see you, I
Take-
might get off. So have a good weekend,
Yeah.
boss. See you
Have
on
a good
Sunday
weekend, my
if you're
friend.
gonna be open.
Oh yeah,
So yeah.
Sunday
All right.
open will be
Yeah,
here.
Sunday
See you.
open.
Perfect.
I'll try to join
Yeah,
too.
100%. Nice,
Roger,
nice,
Roger.
nice.
Peace.
See you guys.
See ya.
Later, alligator.
Okay, I had the second order fill.
Somebody said, Mango, I need your social security number. I got you, dog. So it's 123-456-789. So that's my SSN number. Oh my god, that came out wrong. My bad. But I don't care. So if you want my tax ID, it's 1-800-545-7676. Not 6767, not 67 stuff, alright? We don't do that. We just do 7-Eleven stuff, alright? Grab a paper, guys. I mean, this live video, I'll be able to play it back. So if you guys need my social security number, here it is. One more time. Last time I'm saying it. 123-456-789. Oh, back of my credit card. 1 second. Let me get you. 1 sec. All right, get ready. 963-852-741-78963. And the code 123. Expiration date 6/7. And if you need my full name, Mango owns 7-Elevens.
Bro,
Official
Nicholas
box.
Nicholas
CNBC
says your
SpaceX
net worth
tra-
is negative. You can
is
keep your
trading is to start
identity,
in
bro.
5 minutes. Again, SpaceX is to start trading
It
in 5
is,
minutes.
boss. I don't even have a house. I just breathe air and I'm already taxed.
Bro, that's how I am right there.
I feel like government's like, oh, you can breathe, you can pay tax on air now. It's
Exactly.
Like, what?
I could have sworn there was somewhere that actually taxed for the air. Like,
Bro,
no joke.
way.
Yeah. I don't remember if it was some country or some state in the US. I don't remember what it was.
That is crazy.
But I could have sworn reading somewhere that there was like a tax on clean air. I mean, it kind of makes sense if you're like in a super smog filled city or whatever, and like a lot of money goes to cleaning the air or something somehow. I guess I could see it. Is it China?
Yeah, I think, yeah, China as well. I think in India, I remember last time I went, it's a few years ago, well, a decade ago. Let's just put it that way, a few years ago.
Mm.
But I remember this capital Delhi. At a certain time, trucks couldn't enter the city or something like that.
Hmm.
I don't know if they still have that system. Anybody from India that can maybe verify, but something like that.
So
Though. At a
reminding
certain
them what
time,
SpaceX
trucks can
shares
only enter this
earlier
time,
on,
or
they indicated
this
to open
time,
at
this
$150
cars and vehicles can
compared
enter
to
and
their
stuff like that.
IPO price of $135 per share.
Oh, SpaceX is now only opening at 150.
Oh wow.
It was, I mean, the IPO price was 135, but I think it was said that it was 165 or 175 or something. Now it's saying 150.
Pasha, here's the pullback I was waiting for, by the way.
Yeah, yeah. No, I was telling you, bro. Whenever you shorted up there, I was saying it's a good short, bro. I mean, you took your
Oh,
profits
lucky.
or whatever,
Yeah.
but like,
Yeah, I broke even pretty much.
yeah,
And then, oh yeah,
it's coming
this
down
one's
to my next buy area, close to the 29,500 level.
man, that's a heavy 5-minute candle, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Right now, I'm gonna play this as if it's a ascending channel, so that
Okay.
absolute bottom of the channel is gonna be like 480.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Man, ES even looks more dire on the 15-minute. Oof.
Yeah.
On the 50-minute, even NASDAQ, it looks.
Israeli military says sirens regarding hostile
That's a
aircraft
crazy
infiltration were
pullback.
sounded
You would expect
in
like a
several
little.
areas in northern Israel.
That's a full body pullback on a 15-minute. There's
Oh,
no wicks on top or bottom.
SpaceX is about to start trading.
Oh wow, how do you find that? Just go on TradingView, I'm guessing. Space.
SPCX. You just open on the
Is
chart.
it SP? Oh, that's okay. I have the galactic one open. That's why. Okay, I got it.
I think it's SP. Yeah, it should be SPCX. So it's gonna go live soon. It was just Financial Juice that said it.
Oh,
If
okay,
you're
I
asking
see
how
it.
I
There.
found it.
Yeah, okay, I
Because
got
they
it now.
said an hour and a half ago that it would go live anywhere from an hour to 3 hours from that time. Now they're saying 5 minutes, a couple minutes ago. Okay, 555 found a bounce. Interesting.
Man,
I
almost
guess
went
it's a
long, but I
level.
didn't. Yeah, but are they gonna eat this up? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Or are they
I mean,
gonna
I'm
buy it
long
all
here
back
at
up?
643 average, but yeah, 517 I want to add on. I'm actually
East
going to
Business
remove my
says
buy
that the
orders
ECB
down
had
at
to react
420.
and did so calmly.
Roger.
I want to trade this as if it's going to keep this channel.
SpaceX opening at $150 compared to the IPO $135.
Wow, man, I want to go long, but I
Okay, it
don't
just
as
showed
well.
on the chart now. It shows 150.
Oh wow, yeah,
East Business says situation is still
that's
challenging and we will decide
crazy.
based on data.
Let's see what it does. No volume yet.
Barely any.
Oh, do you actually see some volume?
Yeah, on TradingView, 150, no, 222K.
The SpaceX
Oh wait,
opens
no,
at
well, that's
$1.96
yeah, and
trillion
then the
in
second
market
1 minute
value.
candle, I
NASDAQ
already have
debut.
like 900K
Shares last up
volume.
12% versus
1 million volume.
$35 IPO price.
Interesting. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna open up on TradingView then. Oh yeah, I see it now. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking on Yahoo Finance.
Let's go to the 1 second chart since I've never been. That's crazy. Just check it out. What's that guy? Ross Cameron.
Uh-huh.
He's live on YouTube as well, watching this SpaceX.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. So is Patrick Mueller. Everyone's watching this right now.
Okay, Killer 29 is testing right now. We're going long on it.
Oh wow.
There we go, the Killer 29. I caught one there. Yeah, SpaceX just getting bought up. It's at like $2 trillion market cap right now.
Crazy.
Offload into retail. Let's go.
Alright, going short on an eval at 533.
Okay. Okay, I'm full position size now.
Bro, it hit. Oh my god, seriously, come on. Literally almost hit my profit target.
I'm tempted to go even heavier on this long.
Roger.
But could this channel actually break to the downside?
Alright. Halfway done with this eval.
I'm adding more.
4,500.
Order filled.
Okay, 7 micros long.
Alright, hit my profit target on, well, I need one more dollar to hit right here. Let's see if it gives it to me. Oh, it won't. Okay. Alright. Let's see. What's your average?
543.
Okay.
I'm gonna set
540.
partials at 1 minute bearish order blocks
Roger.
that are untested. Well, I guess these ones are tested. Okay, the only one untested on the bearish side is 584. So I guess if it breaks above 610, I'm like holding this hard. I'm holding this long for a couple 100 points.
Roger. I'm long 1 mini at 518. Let's see if it pushes up. Or is it gonna? This is on an eval too. I just need to make like $400 or $500 more.
Pasha rocket is coming. Musk is speaking now. Okay.
There we go.
I guess this bottom of the channel is a great spot to long. That already got almost 100 points.
Nice.
Longing right at the bottom of it.
Alright, locked out second eval. Profited
NASDAQ
off
100
that.
pairing gains, last down 0.1%.
Going short real quick at
Oh, bro.
564.
Don't tell me you're going short, bro.
I am. Just real quick though. 564. 1 mini.
Bro, that's so sketchy.
Yeah, it is, but
Like, I'm long here targeting
Seen
like
Tesla
200
shares
points
extended decline
upside.
to 2.2% as
yeah, that's what I think
SpaceX
it might
begins
do.
trading.
But the 15 seconds they've been too
Order
consistent with like going way too up. Like just green, 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 no red yet. So I'm
Yeah.
just seeing if it will hit my hit a target or something at least. This 1 minute doesn't close the way I want it to, then I'll get out. If it does, it does. I'm gonna worry too much about it. I've been checking. Oh, 5 minutes still has a minute and 30 left. 15-minute candle went green though.
Yeah, bro, this is
Hourly is,
looking crazy bullish.
yeah, the hourly is red candle still now. Just went red because of that dump. Like crazy dumps though sometimes. And then crazy pushes. Like it's yeah. Come on, go down. Am I gonna have to break you even just to get out of this trade?
Creating a bull flag now.
Mm-hmm. Create a bigger bull flag. Go down a little bit more. Wow, SpaceX still pushing though.
So
164.
SpaceX shares extended
Crazy.
gains last up
Yeah.
over 20% at about $164.
553. Will it hit it or is it gonna just? No, guess not then. And maybe this is still short at 564. Okay, I'm breaking even. I'm gonna just let this ride down. And if it hits my 1,000 for the day, I'm happy. Should just exit me out right about here. Cancel, no, come on. Ah, so close, but oh well. You still long though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, my first profit target is 180 points above my
Okay,
entry.
okay.
So 100 points from here.
See.
Rejected the 21 EMA there on the 1 minute.
Yeah, I would have hit my target. I was just too impatient. I sold that up way too quick though.
Pasha, the song? Did we play the short squeeze song here, actually? Do not play the song, it's gonna dump 200 points. Okay.
So Tesla shares falling 2.1% after Musk's SpaceX market debut.
What a pump on SpaceX to start it off.
SpaceX is at $166 right now.
Yeah.
I'm watching the 1 second chart. It's insane. And on the 1 second chart, the 200 EMA, it is above it on the 1 second. We won't even start seeing a 200 EMA until like 200 days on a daily for SpaceX, by the way, which is crazy.
Just because it's so above 135.
Yeah. This 15-minute doesn't look bullish, Pasha. Man, if I didn't have a consistency, I would have let that short run.
Okay. That wedge is kind of breaking, huh? Took a couple partials at least there. Let's see. Needs to hold approximately 400.
Yeah, this broke the trend to the downside way too aggressively though.
I'm gonna add on here at 412.
Roger.
That would be pretty nasty, man. If it's like sideways like this, big reversal, hourly candle, and then just instant like rejection and full reversal to the downside and break lows. That would be pretty nasty. But right now it's bouncing off of the 1 hour bullish order block, which is about 412. So that's where
Oh, new hourly candle too. I just realized.
Yeah.
Holy.
So it just tapped in there.
That's a
Let's
crazy
see what
30-minute
it
wick.
does. I'm at 488 average now.
488, alright. I'll go long as 474. Let's see. I'll take what I can.
Yeah, that hourly order block got a 70 point bounce. So that was actually a really nice one for anybody that did enter on that. Is the 5-minute bullish order block, the hourly bullish order block. So it got a really nice bounce.
Yeah, it took me out.
Let's see if it actually gets back up though.
Yeah.
I was hoping it was gonna hold this channel. Am I long or short? I'm long.
Damn. We rejected that trend line for the eco lows. Pretty much made for the day on the 5-minute, and then it just kind of rejected right about there, right under it.
Yeah.
All right, going short then.
I feel like if nothing crazy happens, we should be bottoming here, but oil's popping a little bit. The VIX is spiking a little bit.
All right, hit my profit target. Let's go. got that quick pullback though from the 472 to 433-ish area.
Oh, SpaceX is pulled back like $10 too.
Oh wow. It did, yeah.
Okay, large sell orders on ES right now. NASDAQ's still holding no big orders on NASDAQ. See if it sweep slows.
All right, trading is locked for me on Lucid, boys.
Nice.
Top Step, both accounts, evals are locked. Lost the funded on Top Step and an eval, so oh well.
Inconspicuous, you're getting back in on HP for a 1 to 3 year hold. Nice.
Nice.
HPE. Let me see. I remember. Let's see stock. I remember HPE was actually really good at one point. I was looking at it. I don't know how it is right now. Curious. Oh. HP squeezed up. Yeah, I remember looking at it when it was below $20 a share. That's what it was. I was thinking it's a really good buy. Man, but that thing squeezed up. I don't know. Let's see on... What's the forecast on it? I guess they're forecasted to double their earnings almost in 1 year. And then growth to continue. So I guess there's some growth story there. Oh, price to earnings is heavy. I guess it's trading at 10 price to earnings for earnings that are 4 years from now.
Mhm.
I don't know.
Just
Anyways,
reminder
good
that
luck
SpaceX options
if
are
you're
to begin
long
trading on
HPE
Tuesday
at this price.
after IPO.
Good luck,
All right,
inconspicuous. It might be a
I'm
good
out of
long.
here,
I have
Pasha.
no idea. You say you're out?
Yeah, I'm out. I gotta get some sleep and then gotta go to graduation stuff and fun stuff.
Nice.
So yeah.
Good luck,
All right,
brother.
boys. Take care. Get some rest, everyone. Have a good weekend. I'll try to be here on Sunday Open with Leo, hopefully. So yeah.
Yeah, I'll
And
probably
take
show
care.
up too. I might be a little late.
Yeah, no worries. If I'm asleep, then I'm asleep. But yeah. All right, take care. Make sure you follow your rules, Pasha. Just keep an eye out on that. You got this.
Heck
Believe in
yeah.
you. I leave the 7-Eleven wishes to you. Peace.
I should get ready to long opportunity coming soon. Oh, I'm long. 488 average here. Long six micros. See if that 412 area was the bottom. I think that's like, that was pretty much my lowest buy spot. And I took partials right here for, I don't know, 80 points, 70 points. Okay, medium buy orders on NASDAQ. It's retesting VWAP. ES is a little bit, has a little bit to go for the VWAP. Only sketchy thing is oil kind of bottomed out here a little bit. So it's holding a very similar pattern to the NASDAQ. Okay, we got medium buy orders across the board now. That's good. That was a nice ad right there. Almost bottom tick on that one.
The NASDAQ extending declines, last down 0.3%.
Having a weird day, taking good trades, timing's a little off. Gonna be more patient, waiting for perfect entry. Still green though. Hey, nice job, Revenant. Brother, second day trade with you, made $280 profit. Nice job, good Vinder. Well traded. Yeah, I kind of got wrecked this morning. Look how bad this flip is right here, guys. I was going long right here, right? Took the partials, had a couple contracts in, came down here, closed, and started shorting. And then the stop out kind of hurt me. I tried to re-short, didn't work. Took a couple long scalps, I guess, or something. Waited for the pullback, went long. Sold. Started coming down, re-longing now. So we'll see what happens here. I'm hoping it can get continuation. But I had some bad trades in here. Not the best. Is this a bear flag? It doesn't really look like one. It doesn't like really look like a clean one. To me, it looks like it's bottoming out. Okay, nice. So we got the RSI divergence as well. So that's good.
Israel's military says 2 suspicious aerial targets impacted in area where its forces are operating in southern Lebanon. No damage or injuries reported.
Nice play in the pullback. Hope it keeps going long. Same. Feel like we got a good understanding of what the market's doing now. Just did not have a good understanding here. After this, we kind of know what's happening. Hopefully. These moving averages need to not get respected right here. Wait, a bearish flip. This is a blast through. On the 1 minute, we almost flipped bullish. Been long since the bottom low, pumping. Nice. Ooh. Okay. Something's happening. There we go.
Order filled.
Closed one contract. Can we get these other three, and then we have
Pakistan PM on X.
Couple
As amid
runners.
ongoing intense mediation of efforts by Pakistan, we're fully aware of the incessant misinformation campaign being waged by those who want to sabotage peace deal. Setting aside the noise, we can confirm that a final agreed upon text of the peace deal has been reached, and Pakistan is now working closely with both sides to finalize the next steps. Peace has never been this close as it is now.
Sounds like bullish news. Bill Smoke, what's going on? Split Striker just made 3.6k on that push. Nice.
So did see a little bit of movement towards the upside on the S&P 500 off of the back of Pakistan's PM Sharif's comments on X. Also, very tiny move down on WTI. Not so much of a move, but a little bit of a move there.
Nice payday. Oh, yeah. Okay, oil failed to break lows. Pop down a little bit, holding support. Look at that volume on that candle. Is it going to continue and break through? That's what we needed to do. The NASDAQ's pushing pretty well. I'm liking this. Why did that happen? It was just some news. Pakistan's PM said something something. Final agreed upon text has been reached. Now Pakistan now working closely with both sides to finalize next steps. Peace has never been this close as it is now. That's what was said by Pakistan. Where was that news from? I use a paid news service called Financial Juice. So it's live news. It's like 20 bucks a month. Links in the description if you want it for yourself. I have it available on the live stream every day though. Guys, also if you're enjoying the stream, make sure you're not forgetting to hit that like button. I know there are definitely a dedicated large number of you that are coming in every day. I don't even start speaking, you guys hit the like. I appreciate you guys. If you forgot for today, make sure you hit that thing. $668. A little bit of sellers coming in. Let's see, we should hold 600. If we want to continue the momentum, we gotta hold 600. And sorry for anybody that rolled over the contract. I'm on the old one. We'll roll over on Monday. One hour looks like a joke to you? I guess, yeah. $600 kind of failed. Still on the M6, okay, Revenant. Yeah, we'll roll over to the, I think it's U6, the next contract on Monday. Should hit 800 if 1 hour stays bullish. Yeah. That's pretty much where I want to take my final runners to. What a beautiful long off the 1 hour bullish order block though. I wish I sized heavier on that too. Oh well. Rolled over this morning, there wasn't enough volatility. Oh, okay. So maybe Monday, actually, everybody's swapping over. Yeah, trace on. Overall balanced day. I think I have to set my stop at break even here, honestly. I think it might go for a view up retest, possibly. I really want momentum to stay though, for it to continue holding this channel. But it could go for view up test. If it breaks view up, I don't really want to hold long. I'll possibly look for longs lower. We still have 3.5 hours too. Head and shoulders. I wouldn't really bet on it, but I guess it is possible, yeah. It's a really sketchy trade to take because we have 3 minutes left on this 5-minute candle. Just imagine this 5-minute candle goes full green. Then the head and shoulders like doesn't even, it's not even there, you know. You got a bias now that it does nothing? Maybe. It's lunch, yeah. SpaceX kind of sideways right now. Oil still holding that $84 level. Piotr, you bought SpaceX? Okay. Good luck, man. Head and shoulders forming on the daily? I mean, maybe. Okay, a little bull flag forming now. Let's see if it breaks out. Guess it's a little deeper than you would want for a bull flag. Okay, medium buy orders on NQ. Medium buyers are orders across the board. Pasha, no workout today. I'm like letting my body recover from that virus. My wife told me not to do any strenuous activity because I guess that mono virus or whatever enlarges your spleen. So I guess if you do hard activity with an enlarged spleen, it can burst. Something like that. Am I in a long? Yes, sir. You had mono when you were 17? I had it like last week or 2 weeks ago. Sounds like an excuse. Killer Slug, welcome back. Killer, it looks bullish to me. We had a nice little pullback. We hit some bullish order blocks, and we're potentially continuing this ascending channel. So I guess that's what's happening. All at the same time, you lost like 25 pounds when you had that? Holy moly. Crazy moves, yeah, killer slug. Dude, I wish I went a little heavier on this absolute last buy order. I just like, I did only one down here. Ended up pretty much being the bottom tick. And held well. But yeah, since then, all upside for now. Kind of looks like it's about to break out. Break out higher. We got partials on the way up. It was only one micro though. I did the majority of my buy orders in here. I did a couple starting off here in case we held like a big trend or made the channel tighter. And then I bought up heavy here at the bottom of the channel. Right here. And then on the break of the channel, I longed just one more at 5 minute, 1 hour, 1 minute bullish order blocks. They're all the same spot, about 412. You want to see it run back to 700 plus? Yeah. I'm looking for 29,800. Looking for 29,800 and 840. I have like my final order, but honestly, I could take that even further, I think. But I'll take it off there, honestly. You'd say 765 would be a safe exit. Yeah, I'll be out of 60% of the position at that point. Yeah, I got my stop break even under view up. Oil's still trying to curl up. Okay, medium sellers across the board now. Little battle going on here at 29,600. Little battle. 29,550 I think we were talking about was kind of a key level, I guess. So that held. So I guess we could go sideways between 29,600 and 29,550 until it decides a direction. volume really died down in this chopper here. Diaz, these are evals. Oh, speaking of. $3K, 50%. Whoops, I accidentally messed up consistency on one of these. No, that's fine. Well, 500 over on one of these accounts. Pasha, any payouts this month? No.
Seeing NASDAQ turning positive, last up 0.2%.
Ooh, Conrad. Didn't submit your limit sell from Micron call earlier. Still made profit. Oh, dang. Dude, that sucks. Piotr, you sold your SpaceX stock. Nice profit for 30-minute trade. 163 to 168. Nice, man. Is there something like this? Stand kind of sideways right now. Saeed? No, I did not. And Bill Smoke? No, I didn't pass one. I accidentally went over consistency for one. Complicated market. You can shed back to just under the target. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about losing some money? Yeah, I could. I guess I could do that real quick. The only problem with that is sometimes you accidentally make money. More money.
Order filled.
I'll try to do it. These are TPTs, trace on. ED clause accidentally made 1500 on a 25k. Now you need 2800 for payout. See, that's a good problem to have. When you do it on a funded account, it's good. Piotr, you know what's scary? With these crazy moves to the upside we have seen, like, we could have the same crazy moves to the downside. 100%, yeah. I'm just not sure what kind of news would actually cause it. Good push. I think I'll trail right here.
Tim, let's go to the top of the hour. We get the big Hughes data. Oil rig count prior 431, total rig count prior 563.
Nice. There we go. What are the arrows on the chart? Those are the spots where I either went long or short. So I longed in these areas, closed those longs at these areas. Yeah, Killer Slug. I took a call option on QQQ. Right around the bottom of this consolidation. Trying to take like a quick 40%. Yeah, I didn't take it down here. I was just longing on futures. I wasn't paying attention to options. That would have been a great call option buy here. I think that would have probably been 150% probably. I'm up like 20 something percent on the call option right now. Crypto goods. I'm not really like an options pro. Killer Slug is really good at options. I mostly do futures. But it would pretty much be the exact same as futures and options. It'd be like the exact same, but like your risk management just needs to be a little bit different. That's about it. Bought an NDX call at 29,400 level. Ooh, very nice, Conrad. Very nice move.
According
I really
to
hope it pushes
Barack
up
Rabbit on
close
X,
to
saying
800.
that Trump told him in a short call that he considered run for Minister
Sick.
Arakchi's post very positive. So that probably explained why he just reposted the picture of Arakchi's post on X on his Truth Social post.
All right, we got some taco salad, baby. Here we go. Hi, love your content. How much profit you make today and with how much? I didn't really do much
5
today
minutes
of anything.
to go to begin the
be
big news.
honest.
Total rig count data prior 563, oil rig
Trading
count
the
prior
evals, that's about it.
431.
Okay, was that a double top? The ES didn't even get close. $667.50. Double top on the NASDAQ. Interesting. Very interesting. Pasha, what does YOLO mean? You only live once.
Also from Axios, Trump said he asked Iran to clarify reports on deal. So Ravid says that Trump told me that he demanded the Iranians issue public clarification over reports in their state media on the details of the deal, which he says were not true. So Romani did have Trump earlier on the day being quite angry about the leaks of the deal from the Iranian side. And also Trump says he still thinks a deal with Iran could be signed over the weekend or Monday. From Axios.
The call option just barely missed my profit target. Let's see if we make the push. Oil spiking just a little bit. They've been saying we're making a deal for 3 months now. I know. So funny. They've been saying the same thing for so long. But this time it's different. Maybe. Okay, that got bought up pretty nicely.
Surely expecting Baker Hughes data now. Total rig count 562, 562. Oil rig count 433,
Okay, I just took
433.
50% on that call option. Not too bad. It was like not the best entry. But nice quick. There we go. Picking up a little momentum. That's nice. If you're in this long and you haven't hit the like button on the stream, what are you even doing? What's happening?
Order filled.
There we go. It just got our other two partials. Now we're just keeping the runners.
So a senior administration official says the Iran deal accomplishes core US objectives. It will reopen the strait and lift the blockade. Senior administration official says the US are to get enriched material under Iran deal. Senior administration official says the Iran deal includes an inspection regime. And senior administration official says if Iran complies, it will be rewarded economically. The US official does note, though, that some Iran hardliners want to kill the deal. So a senior US official here is briefing reporters on the US-Iran Memorandum of Understanding. And the senior administration official does say that some expect the agreement to be signed over the next few days, but can't give an exact date on the signing. And senior US official says Iran is working out internal fractures on the deal. And the senior US official as well, just repeating that Iran don't get anything upon signing the agreement. The US official assigns an 80 to 85% chance that the deal is signed.
Alrighty. We're done with lunch. It's almost broke out of the high. Got a little rejection there. Let's see if there's some kind of order
The
block it
senior US
rejected
official
off
also
of.
noted we're not quite at the finish line yet on the Iran deal, but we're very close.
Yeah, nothing really clean. Since it's rejecting with a lower high, do we actually set our stop pretty tight? Because it's forming a bull flag right now on the 1 minute chart. Let's see, 180, 180 and 260. Match 440. 440 for a risk of 440. guess right at this level, if I take profit here, it would be fine. And then where my stop is and where my take profits are at this current level, it's about a 1-to-1 risk to reward, I guess, for holding long. If I would have got out right as it was starting to bull flag, would have been a little better, but. It's a pretty decent rejection. Forming a big bear flag? I don't know about that, brother. Looks pretty darn bullish to me.
So a senior US official says a possible Iran reward includes unfreezing assets.
Starting to lose the 21 EMA on the 1 minute. Could just be getting them pull back to the 5-minute EMAs. Yeah, I have some 150Ks. Nice 9 EMA bounce on the 5-minute. And buyers coming back in. Is that a good sign?
So a senior US official says that Iranians have said, okay, we can agree to language.
All right. It's
A
pretty
senior
nice
US
bounce.
official adds that both sides feel good about the text of the MOU.
You want to start investing
Again,
in
senior
larger
official
account
not
sizes?
confirming a signing date or location yet.
That's trading in most payouts on the 100K accounts. Yeah, I was only doing 150Ks a while back. And with like this so-called disciplined trading, I took like no payouts on them. The only payouts I took was on 50Ks. But with the recent volatility, I don't know. The 50Ks are kind of rough. It's only 2K drawdown, you know? Maybe end of day is like a little better on the 50Ks with the current volatility.
The senior administration, though, did say, I
But
think that we're
intraday is
close to
definitely
getting a
very
signing
tough.
date and location.
Yeah, Revenant, exactly. Like, this thing's been moving 100 points with ease, back and forth all the time. This one little pullback was a pullback of 100 points almost. Like, that's crazy. We're literally up. I guess up here we're up 300 points on this long position. It doesn't even look like it went up that much, but it did. In 5 years, 500 points will be the new 100 points. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Pasha, do you think we will continue up until close? No idea. I honestly don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if a risk off on the final hour or something. I'm just trying to trade the trend, basically.
Senior administration official says the regional peace agreement is broad.
Lower high coming in. Honestly, I'll exit there. I'll exit on that. It might
And
run
the senior
a lot
administration
more.
official says the US feels confident that allies will get on board with the deal.
I don't know. Momentum started, and then I don't know. It's kind of slowed down up here. I don't know if 750 is like some kind of level. I guess it is, yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. How many MNQ did I trade? I
The
traded
senior
like
administration
7
official
at the
says the US
most
is not giving up
today.
anything unless Iran honors the deal.
I think
And
the
does say that
biggest
some
position
Iranians
size
don't
it was
love
in
this
was
deal.
7 total. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
But they do say that we think that dissent is quite minimal.
Look at that. Not too shabby. These are our bad trades right here. And here, actually. Yeah, longed at the wrong spots. In the beginning of the day. Then we took them nice long. Nice long. Look at that. Here I was longing the tops, selling the bottoms. Longing tops, selling bottoms. No bueno.
Okay, I had a little spill. 1 sec.
Senior administration official says the deal is the first and important step toward ensuring Iranians do not get a nuclear weapon. Senior administration officials says Iran is to commit to give up nuclear plans forever. So, Iranian Foreign Ministry spokesperson telling their state TV that Iran's decision-making bodies are meeting about the memorandum. So senior administration official says, I envision technical talks of 60 days. Senior administration official says Iran Supreme Leader is reportedly comfortable with where we are in negotiations.
Okay, sorry about that. Had to disassemble my keyboard real quick. Excuse me. I think we're good. Man. Lower high. I mean, up at this level.
Iranian Foreign Ministry spokesperson telling State TV that we cannot confirm any of the details of the memorandum published in media.
Let's look at where we want to relong. See some order blocks. Okay, so here's an untapped one, I guess. Well, here's one untapped.
Order filled.
Oh, whoops, I just went long. I did not mean to do that. Anyways. 539. Literally just enter this long on accident. So 539. I guess it tapped this one. It already bounced. $522 maybe. 466. And that's pretty much about it. Let's see on the 5-minute. On the 5-minute, I guess there's 644. $644. Maybe we could do one right there. And then I have the accidental long that I did.
So the senior administration official says the US
Yikes.
and Iran have set up a process to build trust and bring the agreement to a close.
I'm trying to see how much is the 150K Apex activation fee. Does anybody know? Trying to look it up, I can't find it. $149 is for the 150K. Okay, thank you. Yeah, the 150K end of day, yeah.
Iran's foreign ministry spokesperson says, I cannot confirm the time and place of signing a memorandum of understanding before a decision is reached in Iran.
Because they have a 5-pack for the activation fee one, but the no activation fee one, they don't have a 5-pack. Interesting, but they sell it for $229. So it's like it's $99 for a activation fee one. The one without activation fee is $229, but then the with activation fee it's $99. So that's why I'm like curious how much the activation fee is. If it's $149, that means you're only paying $20 more per account. Let's make an M shape. You don't feel like it will go short? I feel like it will, yeah. I accidentally went long here. It was an accident, so I'm just leaving my take profit up here. I'm not trying to just close for red, because I do want to get back long. I just didn't mean to long all the way up here. Market kind of dying down, or are we just used to 100-point moves every 5 minutes? Yeah, we just got used to these massive moves. It made a 340 point move within, what is that? Within 1 hour. So that's kind of insane. This pullback is a 60 point pullback right here. Still pretty crazy. Frustrating, got so close to breakout. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of watching the ES. The ES is like way behind. And then oil's like still kind of holding. The VIX is super low too. The VIX keeps dropping. Yeah, it's kind of making a bear flag now. Probably will go lower. I'm going to be looking to re-long though.
Iranian Foreign Ministry spokesperson says the understanding reached on large part of issues in talks, and we are in the final stage of internal discussions.
Did I blow many accounts before getting PA and payouts? Yeah. It's kind of part of the process, I guess. Yeah, Trace on same. I guess that accidental long is gonna get us profit.
Order filled.
Literally kind of a misclick. Still ended up profit. Yeah, Bangsy. Like, It takes a long time, man. I'm not the best example, for sure, on this kind of stuff. But, like, the best thing to do is to take it slow, find your edge, and slowly scale. If you don't have an edge, you end up just losing money. And that edge could be anything, man. That edge could literally be buying every single big dip New York session. You wait for like a huge dip on New York session and you slowly buy the dip and then you just sell it at a profit. Like, I don't know. It could be like any type of strategy as long as it has a statistical edge. You slowly do that and then scale up slowly, and that's about it. Yeah, like Revenant is really good. Revenant's been doing a really good job trading. It's like it's hard to get out of the gambling aspect of trading. It's definitely very hard. Are we going to short to VWAP, bro? I honestly don't really want to take shorts. I think it wants to come down here. This is where I want to start building my long position again. But I don't really want to short this. Even though I think it probably will go down, I just don't want to short it. Edge is using a daily chart to find correlations. Gold and NQ are correlated. Gold is very weak on daily, so short gold, long NQ. Ah, interesting. That's pretty cool, actually. It's a 50-50 for you. I mean, up here, I feel like it's not a terrible short. It's just, what would your stop loss be if it breaks highs? Would the high basically be your stop loss? If that's the case, then I feel like it's good risk to reward. As of right now, it's like 30 points away, or I guess 40 points away, and your target is, well, at least 100 points to the downside, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of creating like a little bear flag formation. But like this could be the spot where it actually finds momentum and squeezes all the shorts out. I have no idea. If this truly is a 50-50 of whether this drops 200 points or goes up 200 points, or sorry, not two. If this drops 200 points or if this breaks highs, then this is a super good short trade. If those are actually the odds, but I don't know if those are or not. Just looks bullish. I don't know. Now it's like sideways. You could make that next push at any point here. You shorted at 163. You're talking about 663? $163. Short on gold? I don't know. Gold's tightening up in this pennant. So this pennant's tightening, I have no idea. It's going to choose direction at some point. Which accounts are red? The apexes. What happened during that sell-off today? You were having dinner at that time? I honestly don't remember. I don't remember what caused it. I think it was, I don't know, some information about the deal, that maybe the deal's not going to be done as quickly or something. Started selling. It was something like that. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Tech, thanks for the streams this week. Pasha, you're the go. I'm headed out to watch the Canada game. Nice. Thanks for being with us, brother. Hope you have a great weekend. We hit 200 likes. Heck yeah. Thanks, guys. Oh, we're 2 subscribers away from hitting 29K subscribers. We're almost there. And Jack Hacks, if you're still in here, I just realized you joined Trade Dines today, so I appreciate you, brother. Oh, and we hit 29K. Woo! Nice. Welcome, everybody that just subscribed, and today's your first day here. For those that just subscribed and you've been here for a while, thank you for hitting the button as well. Pasha, how do you prevent going on tilt after a big loss? Blue Lucid this morning, ready to crash out. Dude, you're asking the wrong person. It's hard, man. It really is hard. Like the answers are simple. The answers are so simple. But to do it, it is like one of the hardest things, man. It is really hard. The simple answer to how do you not go on tilt is you create trading rules and you follow them to the T. You make trading rules that actually make sense. Whether it's max loss limits, whether it's profit target lockouts, whether it's, I don't know, weekly loss limits, whether it's, you know, if a max loss limit gets hit, you take 2 days off and not allowed to open up charts or whatever it is. Like, the answer is simple, but psychologically, mentally, it is hard to do it. But that's pretty much how you do it. You don't tilt by following rules. I think maybe This is one of the things that, like, we're gonna cover in the... I think we'll call it the... Let me see, what was I thinking of calling it? The Trade Titans Futures Framework. That's what I'm trying to call the course. We'll think about it. Maybe some of y'all will give me a better idea for how to call it. But one of the things that I'm mentioning in there is like a psychological shift from which I'm still trying to do myself. But which, by the way, a lot of the stuff that I'm gonna cover in the course, I'm still trying to do myself. You know, it's like you can teach somebody to fish, but you could like still still suck at fishing, even though you know like what you have to do right. Or like be like a soccer coach, but not be able to kick the ball. But like that's probably a terrible example. But like making the mental or psychological switch from trading to like quote unquote make profit and switch to like a business perspective of like, this is your job. Your job is to protect capital. Your job is to protect capital first and foremost. And the next step is, if there are opportunities present, to build that capital. But the first and foremost is to protect that capital. So instead of like, okay, I got this, I'm gonna try to hit 70% win rate. All right, we're gonna try to push for 5K profit, whatever it is, you know. Switch into the business mindset of like, this is a business. We're not trying to bankrupt the business. So our first rule is to not bankrupt the business. And then second rule is to look for opportunities. Exactly, Shink. Jack Hacks, thank you, brother. You're part of it. It's like once you're 500 in drawdown, you start YOLOing. Yeah. I think we're all like that. I think for that other thing, like from the business aspect, is actually if the losses are coming, what you need to do, which is the opposite of what you want to do yourself, like the instinctual reaction is to size up, is to try to make back. But the correct answer is, if you start hitting drawdown, you actually have to lower risk or completely cut the risk fully. That's the correct answer. A lot of the things that you have to do in trading that are the correct thing to do, for some reason they go against natural instinct. That's what makes trading hard. You've gone full tilt into your own cost averaging, made dumb money on the others. You'd have also lost a lot of them, but sometimes the risk is too worth not to be careful. Yeah, I mean, if it's part of your strategy, there's no issue. But if it's not part of your strategy and you get lucky, then yeah, that sucks. So you can be really profitable trading not in your strategy, and then you could make that neural pathway in your brain that, oh, I broke rules and I made a lot of profit. Then next time it comes around, you might do the same thing, but then it actually doesn't go your way. Zahid, I did not, man. Ripped and Rich June is on hold. Watch this now was to treat it like a challenge and the payout is the prize. Or that, yeah, I guess. I guess you do it however psychologically you need to do it to make yourself disciplined. That's pretty much it. Leo, perfect example. Rather go with strategy and be happy with the points than go massive moves or catch every trade. Yeah. SpaceX will be 250 by Wednesday. Dude, that would actually be insane. Like at those prices, like institutions, Elon Musk himself is probably going to be offloading if they're able to. It's part of the strat, but the more leverage, the more likely blowout not being worth your own dip and reconciliation risk is risk. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, either way, any trade you take, depending on the risk, there's always gonna be, or the leverage, there's always gonna be a risk of blowing your account or of a massive upset. In 2008, the dot-com bubble, you know, there are probably people sitting like this in trades where it's like looking bullish or whatever momentarily, and then all of a sudden it just dumps, and then they're averaging in, and then it's like the market's down 10%, you know? But 99.9% of the time it doesn't do that. That's what makes it hard. But that's also why I prefer prop firms. It's specifically that. Because, like, you could be trading prop firms, taking, you know, doing a strategy like that, for example, 99.9% of the time, then that 0.01% of the time comes around, and you lose everything, but guess what? You already took a bunch of payouts. But if you're doing cash account, I guess you could be doing payouts on your cash account and things like that. But then, like, what if you get margin called and all that stuff? You know? Yeah, that's the right way to do it, Skull. I wonder if they say it is psychological, because when it goes against you, it makes you psycho. Dr. Sayed, dot-com bubble was from 95 to 2000. Yeah, I'm not saying like right now the bubble's bursting or whatever. I'm just saying, like, the days when it was bursting, there were probably people sitting like this, you know, the really big days. Like, we just saw a day like that, negative 5% last week, right? Just out of nowhere, started selling, and it kept selling non-stop. So a max loss limit on the day, for example, will save you. If you are going long or whatever. Yeah, 1400 point day. Okay, this is coming down to my first long entry. Let's see what happens. Where's the max pain for ES market today? Zero knowledge of options. I honestly don't know. And like I've said before about max pain, I've heard that it's not exactly accurate. Whenever we were on a squeeze up, max pain was like over 1,000 points below where we were for weeks. So I have no idea. I don't really even look at it. Missed my order twice. Well, well, bottom one tick below this previous one. Interesting. Probably gonna go lower. See if we end up getting a view up test. Pasha, do you guys have any day where we can jump on voice and ask questions? Yeah, right now it's open for Trade Titans. So the chatting session is Trade Titan friendly. But remind me next week. Maybe we can do it on Monday if you want. We can go to the general chat. We've done it in the past. It just got kind of hectic. You didn't know SpaceX is 24 years old? I did not know that either. Okay, I've got my order set. I'm gonna set my stop loss. Where should I set it? I'm gonna set it here. So if this, I'm gonna step away for a little bit. If this like gets down, gets my long orders, perfect. But if it comes down here and breaks this low, I want to be out. I don't want it doing that. Okay, I'll be back.
One sources UAE to unblock billions of dollars for Iran. From this here as well, two sources say at least $10 billion to be unblocked under the deal. First $3 billion charge already sent. According to the information, Microsoft has considered export unit spin-out.
All right, we're back. So we got picked up on the long, and I guess it did a nice little bounce on it. 60 points. BF Des made a mistake of putting 10 minis instead of micros with a 50-point
According to
stop loss.
TASM News here, Aragchi
Oh
is
my.
to present tonight's special news dialogue program on
That's
the
a big
22nd
whoops.
Korad on a news network. Not sure what time that is, just seeing what we can see on Telegram, but he's supposed to be speaking later on some point. "45 minutes left till power hour." Actually feels like a snooze fest. We did these last 20 minutes actually got some increased volume on that selling. Maybe this gets some downside momentum now.
So whoever was asking about a short up here, hope you took it and hope it works out fully. I'm long, take notes. I'm long on Johnson, brother. I think it could drop more. I would like to ideally be long around 500. Yep, possible breakdown signal. If that hits, then we're probably going for that VWAP. Okay, large orders on NQ, medium on ES. Sellers are starting to step in here. Large across the board. VIX has not spiked. Oil has not spiked. There goes the VIX a little bit. I feel like I have delayed data on the VIX or something. Let's see. Gonna compare these. Take notes, I'm going long. I'm long and I'm going to long. You're aiming for the 50 SMA, got it, nice. Tory line may match with VWAP. Okay.
So just a reminder then in regards to the early headlines that we had, according to sources, the UAE unlocked billions of dollars for Iran. At least $10 billion has been unlocked under the deal, and the first $3 billion, $3 billion tranche has already been sent. Reminder, back on May 25th, there was a headline that report that Qatar offered Iran $12 billion to secure agreement, and Qatar said that that was false.
Pasha fell off, no more gym session is crazy. Just because for health reasons, I'm not doing it right now. I'll probably be back at it Monday, I think. Take notes. I'm just trying to go with the what's it called? With the overall trend. I know that this long entry isn't ideal. My ideal long entries are at VWAP. I took an initial long because just in case it creates a stronger trend up, which it's not. I pretty much put longs at untested order blocks on different time frames, that's all. You're saying S&P looks heavier? To me, it doesn't really. But yeah, the lower high is definitely lower. I'm just doing 5 accounts right now, take notes. The other ones hit max loss limit. My VIX data is kind of bad. Guess I'm gonna watch VIX short-term futures instead of the actual VIX. It's got more volume, moves cleaner. For some reason on Webull, the VIX is not. It's not real time. So I'll just be watching the VIXy. Side note, Pasha, remember when I told you I have like 30 to 45 sunny days per year? You've had only cloudy or rainy days for the past 2 weeks. Dang. That sucks. A lot of resistance here. Why are you longing here? I mean, I don't think it's a terrible long. It's just not the most ideal entry. And then for the person saying, hello, can I enter sell positions? If you're talking about right here, it's probably a little bit too late. Because you're shorting kind of in the middle. I don't know. We got a breakdown signal triggered. I don't know. Maybe it does do a lower leg. So I got buy orders down here. We got a bearish crossover on the 5-minute moving averages. Maybe it does go lower. Hitting a bear flag right now. Let's see. If this hits, you get your first payout. Okay. Two bullish order blocks just below, and back-to-back higher lows. It's gonna pop up. Yeah, that's basically why I longed here. I longed on the untested bullish order block right here. See, this one was tested. This one was tested on the 5-minute chart. On the 1-minute chart, like every single one was tested. So the next untested is where I got the buy order, next one buy order, and the next one after that buy order. The rest of them have been tested.
Hello.
So these other 3 buy spots I have, these are the untested order blocks on the 1-minute chart. I don't know if I'll get there. What's up, Julio? Welcome back, brother.
What's up? What's up? Thank you. I see that the day is still crazy.
Yeah,
SpaceX sticking.
I guess so.
It opened at 150. We are at
Did it hit 175 yet?
yeah,
CENTCOM says
Wow.
they disabled 9 non-compliant vessels since April 13th.
a little while ago.
Yeah.
There's no price. It's just this. That's crazy.
Yeah, I stopped watching it. SP.
Yeah, from bottom to the top, 30% range.
That's nuts. Wow.
Nice.
Hit 177. That is so crazy, bro.
Yeah, man. Could have made an easy 30% on the
On the
Talk.
IPO. Yeah.
yeah. There was a swing down on the 1-minute candle.
Yeah, I see that. 165. Man.
Opening price 150, crazy. Let's see how he's going to close the day.
I guess, yeah.
But
I'm
yeah.
assuming institutions aren't gonna offload it. It's like all retail buying up. I doubt institutions are buying at these levels.
Oh yeah.
It's like
No, yeah,
fully
institutions, they can.
retail just buying up the price right now. I'm assuming they're probably gonna distribute for months.
WTI crude July futures settled at $84.88 a barrel, down $2.83 or 3.23%. Diesel July futures
IPH
settled at around
just got the
$3.40 a gallon.
plus
Gasoline July
500 for
futures
payout.
settled
Nice
at
job,
around
man.
$3.04
Nice
a
job.
gallon. And natural gas futures
Could actually kiss.
settled at around $3.12.
Kindly share the entry buy positions. Well, I entered 644 for my initial. That was the unideal entry. Next one 539, then 522, and then 467. And my exit for this specific position, if it just runs, my exit's going to be 827. as SpaceX is going into the NASDAQ end of the month, so institutions will buy more. Well, institutions already got it on the IPO. Why would they buy more after they had the option to buy as much as they want pre-IPO? I don't know, maybe. I don't think institutions are crazy enough to buy at these valuations, though.
Just keeping an eye on the indexes here. S&P 500 seeing a little bit of increased volatility. It's a tiny bit of movement towards the upside. No headlines so far, but just keeping noted of what's kind of going on.
Here's the thing, Enki. Think about this right here, just real quick. Think about this. An institution that their goal is to make profit on their money, is to make as much profit on their money through investing, hedging, whatever. Why would they go on live TV, which like the majority of retail watch, and say, these guys are going to 10x. At these prices, this is a steal. Why would they do that if they're planning on buying more? If they're actually planning on like post IPO loading up positions, why would they do that? That's the stupidest thing ever. Like imagine there's like a car I see on Facebook Marketplace. I'm like, dang, this car is super cheap. I need to buy it because I can sell it for more. Imagine I go on a group chat on WhatsApp or Telegram and I'm like, hey everybody, there's this car for sale for this much. I think it's like worth this much. This is the dumbest thing ever. He's talking about ETFs. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. The institutions that hold those ETFs, I'm pretty sure they probably already loaded up.
Sure,
And
man.
then they're just going to rebalance with their own stock. Like, banks aren't dumb. When it gets added, stuff like that has to buy it. They haven't. They haven't added to the ETFs, but I'm sure those institutions picked up. I'm sure they have. Because those institutions had the option to buy pre-IPO. They're I forgot the category investor, but they were allowed to by SEC rules to buy the pre-IPO when it was getting done. Because like those ETFs are managed by, you know, iShares, by all these other stuff. Like they're allowed to buy that stuff. They're allowed to buy stocks that they know are going to be included into ETFs. When it gets added to ETF, it's a whole different method of acquisition. I mean, maybe. I guess I don't really know on 100% on that, and on the like I know on ETFs, whenever you create an ETF, you create like if it ends up being just like an index ETF, I know you're supposed to keep the ratios and everything. So I guess maybe somehow I know they would have to rebalance, so that means they would have to put SpaceX in there. But I don't see why. Because those are like institutional investors that create those ETFs and whatnot. I don't see why they wouldn't already have. And most of the ETFs are owned by big institutions, so I wouldn't see why they wouldn't add from their own stock. Oh, who knows? Maybe it does dump until inclusion. Yeah, I know they're legally required to buy it, but I'm saying if you already have it within your corporation or within your like entities, whatever, you just add it from your own stock, I would assume. You know, like iShares, for example, they have they have hundreds of ETFs, right? So they have to constantly rebalance those ETFs. If they have like an ETF that needs to rebalance, like Apple stock, for example, like they have to lower the amount of Apple stock in this ETF, but then they have another ETF that actually needs more Apple stock, I would assume they just transfer over in-house instead of like, oh, I guess we got to market sell here and then market buy here. They can't transfer their own shares into ETFs. For their own holdings, yes, they buy, but when they add it to ETFs, they have to buy for the ETF specific. Okay, so if that's the case, then I would assume that they bought pre-IPO as a hedge for when inclusion happens. Then that would be my assumption. Either way, like the basically the first like, I guess, statement that I'm arguing, I guess, is like people that are like, oh, we have to buy this stock because, oh, banks are by law required to buy it, so we can short squeeze it. That's basically the idea that like people are kind of putting out there, I'm sure, on like social media and whatnot. And my only argument to that is banks aren't stupid. Like they're going to set themselves up for success, and there are probably loopholes that they already took advantage of to prevent that. That's about it. That's my opinion. Also, don't forget that institutions, they trade, I don't know what percentage of the time, but I'm assuming it's like 99% of the time, they trade over the not the secondary market, but the third market, I think it's called. I think the fourth market is dark pools, I think. But they basically trade direct between each other, institutions. So they don't actually affect the market price. So I'm pretty sure like 99.9% of the time when ETFs are rebalancing and whatnot, they're not going in, you know, on Robinhood or whatever, the secondary market, you know, the New York Stock Exchange. I don't think they're going in and they're like, okay, we're buying up 5 million shares of this. You know, they're buying big purchases from other institutions that they, you know, they quote a price and they get a big transfer. And whoever broker dealer makes that transfer, you know, obviously if they want to get that amount back, they're going to use different ways to either acquire or whatever back that amount. When the inclusion happens, it'll jump like 20%. Maybe, yeah. I guess we'll see. You still in that long? You changed your trade line images? Can't tell. Yeah, I'm in the long. See, this is kind of why I was mentioning, like, I want to play longs here, not short. Because, like, look, it came down to my, like, least ideal long entry, and it ended up reversing just a little below. Guess we can set a Tory line here.
Back, my brother.
Welcome back.
Again.
Okay, let's see if it breaks out of highs here. $18 till power hour.
Already?
Yep.
How long have I been gone?
I think a couple hours.
Yeah, I went like today is Valentine's Day in Brazil, so I
Oh,
went for a more nice lunch.
nice, man. You have any date planned or anything?
Yeah, it was kind of it. Like we went for lunch in a nice restaurant, some sushi.
Nice, man. How's the sushi in Brazil, by the way?
Very good, man. Like we
Yeah.
have all the types, you know. We go crazy on there's
Like,
it's
is the
very good
seafood
overall.
very high quality there?
Yeah, where I live is probably one of the best because I live
Nice.
on the coast.
Nice. Yeah, that's awesome.
But yeah, we don't have like the salmon that you guys have. You probably have a very good salmon, like the ones we get. Like sometimes it's kind of sketchy, but tuna and other seafoods, like shrimp and everything, like it's very good. Only the
Yeah.
salmon because it's not normal salmon to on this part of the world, so complicated.
Wait, did I say market on close in his 18 minutes? I thought I said power hour.
Power hour? Okay, power hour.
Did I say market on close?
Bro, I don't even.
Oh.
I don't even.
Well, somebody in chat thinks I said market on close, so I guess I misspoke. Power hours in 17 minutes. Yeah, the sushi used in the US, I think most of it is farm raised.
Farm raised, yeah.
Yeah.
But like
so it's
the
like
like
fatty and everything.
I guess like it's not normal for salmon to grow close to where we are in Brazil. So even in the farm raised ones are I don't even know if we have farm raised one. Probably do. But I think they
You can
come from
usually tell if
Chile.
it's like if it's lighter orange and if it
Lighter
has a lot of
orange.
fat. I think
It's
that
farm raised.
typically is farm raised, I believe. But I
Oh
think
yeah,
you
no,
could have
yeah.
steelhead that's a little bit lighter orange, but it's usually not fatty if it's wild caught.
Yeah, no, like I probably only ate like real like wild salmon one time in a restaurant here, and like it was expensive.
Yeah. Have I ever
And
been
it's
to a
not
fish
fresh.
farm? I mean, I guess we have like sort of fish farms here, but I don't know if it's like full on like corporation size. There's just a bunch of like big
Hezbollah says that
rings in
Lebanon
the
is also
lake.
included in the ceasefire between Iran and the US.
Almost all
Hezbollah
salmon
also
for
says
sushi comes
that
from
Iranian
farms,
officials have
especially from
informed us
mass
that
chains.
Israel
Yeah.
will withdraw from Lebanese territory based on their agreement.
Not talking about fancy restaurants. I feel like fancy restaurants do too, but I don't know, because I think salmon is like wild caught wouldn't be good for sushi. Because it has almost no fat.
Yeah, I like the ones that we like. I like the salmon that we have. So, like, it's for sure not wild caught. That's 100% sure.
Yeah. Like at Costco here where I am, the farm raised steelhead, I think. You could like make sashimi yourself with it. If it's like fresh, it's actually really good.
We're eating salmon right now. Nice.
Morning sweep. I'm in Washington State in the US. Let's go to Brazil and open salmon farms. Bro, you know where the good money would be? Make a
Where?
make a what is it called? Beluga sturgeon farm. And farm the black caviar. That would be better than doing farm raised salmon, I think.
Yeah. I guess in Brazil, like the climate and like where we are, like the environment, it's not good for salmon raising, you know.
Mm.
I think that the ones we get in Brazil, we buy from Chile or Argentina or something like that.
Okay. Yeah, I
Yeah,
wonder where
or
ours gets it.
you probably get from Canada, to be honest. Yeah, our salmon comes from Chile, and some come from Norwegia,
Oh yeah, Norway.
Norway, yeah,
Yeah.
Canada,
I
and
think the
Scotland.
US has some in the Costco's and whatnot that comes from Norway. But not like raw, I think they have it for like smoked salmon. It looks like some Florida.
Is it true that there is a revival going on in Brazil? Of the Catholic Church, yes, but Protestant Church was always a booming, let's say. But yeah, the salmon is. I like it very much, man. And not only for sushi, I like the cooked salmon with some vegetables.
Yeah, like salmon raw mostly. For some reason I don't like cooked salmon that much. But yeah, I love caviar for sure. Salmon caviar is my favorite. I actually haven't had black caviar before. The beluga
I
caviar.
think I never ate that. I think I never ate caviar.
Like any
Probably.
type of caviar?
If I ate, I ate without knowing.
Bro, okay. So
Crude
whenever we have that
futures settle
meetup
at
in Florida, I think we'll have
$87.33
to have
per
some
hour,
caviar
down
together.
$3.05 or
100%.
3.37
Some
down for
salmon
that.
caviar, I think. I don't think
Down
we're
for
cool enough to get beluga black caviar.
that.
Plus, I've heard some people say they don't like it. So I don't know what it tastes like.
You know what I'll have to have 100%?
What?
There's I think it's a French like it's a franchise, but whatever. It's called Longhorn Steakhouse, brother. I will
Yeah,
go
it's not
back
bad.
there.
Yeah. We have a couple here where I live.
Yeah, bro. Like I ate a steak there that I still remember, like with butter and everything, and was with corn cob.
Yeah.
Corn on the cob, I guess. Ooh, very good.
Nice.
But we'll have to do those two things.
Trade Academy, yeah, we're gonna have a meetup in December. Most likely December 11th through the 13th in Orlando, Florida. It's gonna be the Trade Titan annual summit. Still trying to get it planned with Hilton. Hilton gave a response, but they accidentally mixed up the dates.
Nice. But like we're on the way.
Yeah, like it's gonna happen like 95%. But yeah, for the what we're trying to do to get like a conference room or whatever, like event room for the meetup. By the way, want to know something crazy? I was like, I want to do like a live stream one of the days. So we looked up the internet prices, bro. The fastest speed internet that they were offering for like an event, it was 50 megabit upload and download. I was like, wow, that's not even close to like what I have at the office. The price is $10,000.
What?
Yeah. So that's probably like what, you know, those motivational speakers, whatever, if they have like a live stream or something, like they pay that. And they don't even get that good of bandwidth, bro.
Bro, that's not a lot.
That was the quote though, $10,000, bro. Guess what the minimum speed costs, bro? The minimum speed just for like a online meeting.
Probably 5K? 4K?
No, it's
3K? I don't
2K.
know.
2K.
2K, but
Yeah,
like,
but it
whatever,
was
it's
like
too
2
much.
megabit upload download. 2 megabit.
But Like the Hilton or the conference or the hotel won't give the internet?
I mean, if you stay there, you get free internet, but the thing is, you don't get that package is for dedicated bandwidth. So, like,
Okay.
imagine you use the Wi-Fi there. All the other
And
people staying there are using it too, so your bandwidth is spread.
it's kind of compromise. Yeah.
Yeah. So, like, you're not, but that's like for dedicated bandwidth, bro. 10K for 50 megabit, 2K for 2
No,
megabit, or whatever it was.
that can't be true, man.
That's what
Something's
it
off.
that's what it was. It was the quote they gave us. So I was like, I guess we'll either have to get Starlink, which, by the way, Starlink is like almost that price if you actually do get big bandwidth for like live streaming. It actually is pretty close to that if you go mega, because you pay there by the amount of bandwidth you use if you go the business route.
Oh, congrats! I think you hit 29,000 subs.
Yeah, we got there. Can 50 megabits even run a basic platform? I mean, we'll be able to day trade, but it's like 50 megabit upload is basically like pretty much not the minimum, but like it's what you would want for like a smooth live stream like this right here for YouTube. That's what you would want. Starlink on the like regular user side, it's not fast enough, I think, for a live stream, because that one, the satellite speeds are shared and whatnot. But if you want like a quote unquote business one, it's like 10 times or like 50 times more expensive. Basically, like if you're live streaming, like to make sure your connections never cut, they are prioritized bandwidth. It's very expensive with Starlink as well. So I don't know, man. Yeah, for day trading, we don't need much bandwidth. Like, we could just use the hotel free Wi-Fi for everybody that's staying there. You get free Wi-Fi. But like, if you want dedicated bandwidth for like a live stream, that's where it gets expensive. But either way, we're gonna have catering at the event, so I think I could ask them for caviar for one of the whatever courses.
Would be
So,
nice.
yeah.
Just a little bit to
Yeah.
test it out.
Yeah, for the quote, they said we need to do a minimum of $6,000 of catering to get the quote. So I think with 6K, we could probably get some caviar for sure. But yeah, guys, anybody on the stream right now that will be interested in coming to Orlando and be there from the 11th through the 13th, maybe you plan it with like another getaway with family or whatever. It's 11th through 13th of December, Hilton, Orlando. That's where we're going to be meeting up. That's kind of a spot where people that want to go to Disney stay, things like that. So you can feel free to bring family, stay there for like a week, do whatever you want. But we're going to be staying at that place for 2 nights, 3 days. Dijon, you paying? I mean, I'm going to be paying to book. I'm going to be paying like the down payment to book and everything, but I'm definitely going to make you guys pay for your own room for sure. I'm not going to be able to afford to pay for everybody who wants to come. But why would I want to bring my family? I mean, if you want to.
It's an option. It's not like
if you're already going to be in Florida, or you're potentially planning on having like a family thing, I'm just saying the dates will be there, so you could plan around it if you want to. Tagging along whole family would be expensive. Oh yeah. But people do go to Orlando with family to do Disney and whatnot, so I don't know. Maybe somebody already has a plan to go there in the winter. You can get caviar from the local Eastern European store. Yeah, we could do that too. But I'll just like ask them if they can do a course with caviar. If not, we'll buy some caviar and eat some caviar together. I don't care. Can you help on my US visa? I don't know how I'd be able to help.
Probably not.
Probably legally not, yeah. It's like, how would I help, like, pretend to be your family member and request you to the US?
Oh, did you know that the Iranian national team is playing in the World Cup?
Mhm.
But they have like a 1-day visa, the players, that they have to they stay in Mexico and they go into the US to play the game, and after the game ends they hop on the plane and go back to to Mexico.
Oh,
Contact
wow.
information. Meta plans to crack down on employee token use.
This might be the last entry for a long if this holds here. Yeah, let's see. It's tightened up a bit. Maybe it wants to sweep that low and go for the view up. Leo can pay for everyone? No, bro. Leo's gonna get paid to go there. Leo ain't doing it for free.
So, according to the information, internal
If
AI
I pay
usage
for everyone, I'll probably
projected
go
to
bankrupt.
enter billions in
Wait,
2026.
JV,
Again,
I didn't see your
internal
question,
AI
my bad.
usage projected to cost Meta billions in 2026.
If you have 2 queen beds in the room, can I crash with you? I don't snore and I'm very tidy. I'm probably gonna take my family with me, brother. Oh, maybe not. We'll see. Because I'm actually gonna be in Florida again that month. Who knows, man? Maybe the trade we do the Trade Titan Summit. I put down like 45K on it, and then like nobody shows up. Maybe that happens.
Yeah,
We'll see.
man.
Then I'll have to bankrupt the YouTube. I'll have to be like, I'm filing for bankruptcy. I'm creating a new business. They'll be like, okay. And I'll be like, I lost all my assets. I got robbed.
We have posted out the article on feed for you to read through.
Leo, are we Team Canada?
Lena?
Pasha, come to Paris Disneyland here with us. Might be a while till I go to Paris. I was there a couple years ago, pretty close. I decided not to go there.
I guess it's in Canada. Filter.
Power hour is upon us, Revenant. Here we go. Let's see how this hourly candle closed. What do you say? This pretty bullish close on the hourly candle? I think so. Look at that. We created a bullish order block on the hourly, huge one. Made a little, almost doji after the bullish. Made a little red candle on the hourly that the wick tapped into the bullish order block. I don't know, maybe this next green candle actually blasts off. This looks bullish to me. $305 short? Nah. I'm staying long. And if it pulls back, I'm adding on to the long. Which is honestly kind of sketchy, because what if there's a end of day, end of week risk off? What if? Let's all contribute to buy Apex 5 accounts and trade it for the payout to pay for the expenses. There you go.
That's the compromise that you guys have to do.
I mean, bro, like, if I'm gonna take the risk, I guess I might as well full port a bunch of accounts until I get like 100K payout, so I make sure I don't bankrupt myself on this Trade Titan
Yeah, man.
summit, bro.
Yeah, gotta be honest, we gotta have a way to see if you're not gonna go in the red to doing this, because it's kind of a lot of money.
Yeah. I mean, I think the deposit's not crazy. We'll see. I'm still willing to take the risk. The reason why I'm doing it is because we had a bunch of people asking for it. That's the thing. We had a bunch of people asking, like, are we gonna do a meetup? Like, you should do a meetup here, there, everywhere. And I was like, okay, fine. Like, after multiple, like, I don't know if it was dozens of people, but I'm pretty sure it was like dozens of people over the past like 6 months asking. So I was like, we're gonna do it then. So I'm willing to take the risk. And then if the risk ends up hurting us real bad, guess what? I'm gonna make a GoFundMe.
Killer's Lug is asking where you're thinking about doing it.
When we're gonna do it
Probably-
December 11th through 13th in Orlando, Florida, at the Hilton Orlando. That's basically the plan right now, and we're working with Hilton to get a quote for everything. Get a prop firm to sponsor the event for the account. Yeah, that's in the works too, potentially. I haven't reached out to any yet because I want to get the other stuff confirmed. But that would be nice for a prop firm to come along and sponsor. But also, I don't know that they'll actually care to do it. That's the other thing, because it's gonna be like, it's not gonna be an event where there's like, you know, thousands of people like from everywhere. Like, it's gonna be Trade Titans probably. I don't think we're gonna really be branching out to much of anybody else. Maybe in the future. But it's gonna be the Trade Titan Summit, you know? Hey, Pasha, you could then write off the 1099 as a business expense. Yeah, that's basically what happens. Get drunk and go crazy. Killer Slug, you're gonna have a newborn? Dude, early congrats, brother. That's awesome.
Congratulations, my friend.
Yeah.
You do a getaway for like, you do a like escape a little bit for like half a day just to meet us.
Should we all show up in Spartan armor? I guess if you want to. Have fun bringing that through TSA.
Yeah.
You should have a poll since the date is more concrete now. Yeah, let's do it. Do in October. Depends on if my wife will kill me or not. Okay, let's see.
We will have other opportunities.
Trade Titan Summit. December 11th through 13th. In Orlando, Florida. Because I'll basically be doing like a group reservation for rooms. So that's the idea. I'd be doing group reservation on the rooms. Would probably have like catering there, you know, events planned and all that kind of stuff. Hey, honey, I'm going to Orlando for the day to hang out with my friends from the internet and leave you with the baby.
Just a heads up, Karachi currently speaking in an interview on Cover Network. It's not in English.
Behind you, put a board of shame for
It's not
people who
making
said they would
any
come
new
and
statements.
no showed. Hopefully you can just convince her to go with you and the baby.
Yeah, put her
Did
on a
Killer
nice
Slug said he
hotel.
was like an hour away?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah,
Maybe you can drive.
newborn driving is not the best too.
Maybe we go to Killer's Lug for just to give him pace for
Yeah,
1 hour,
potential actually.
like not everybody, but like at least me and Pasha,
Yeah.
Brother, I would love to shake your hand, Killer's Lug, to grab a little bit of luck out of you, actually.
Pasha, what's your favorite country? Brazil. No, I'm just kidding. I actually haven't been to Brazil.
Brazil.
I
the
think
price came up-
Italy is probably my favorite.
Italy?
Yeah.
I would love to go.
I don't love their food the most, but I love the country. Japan is like super cool, but Italy is like a complete different vibe. Would the rooms be cheaper since it's a big group? Yeah, that's basically what I'm
Iran's
trying
top
to
negotiator Galabath says
like
commitments made
negotiate with
must
them.
be commitments
Is that
kept. No ifs, no buts,
price?
no excuses.
Because yeah, if you just do, you know, one by one, it's pretty expensive. It'll probably be like 300 a night, I would guess. Like 350 after taxes and whatnot. So I'm gonna be trying to get like a custom rate for a group reservation. And like that rate, you know, like one of the things they said is if we do get a group rate, I would have to get at least $6,000 of catering and like other type of stuff that I would have to pay for, or have in order to get that, and like to get a conference room, things like that. It's about an hour drive. If you guys come visit
Also,
one day, we'll go
Galabath
out boating and
says
stuff.
for
Nice.
the closed deal ahead, there is no other way. So again, just reiterating that commitments made must be commitments kept.
Pasha, who do you have for the World Cup? Honestly, I'm not watching it. Maybe I go to Buffalo Wild Wings one of these days to watch a game, but that's about it. Is Russia in the World Cup, by the way?
I don't know, man, if they they were
Banned, right?
I actually don't know.
Huh. Yeah, they're not, I guess. FIFA and UEFA suspended all rational clubs. In February 2022. I put, is Ukraine in the World Cup? It says no, but they tried to secure a spot. So I guess they tried to get into the World Cup. Adding to the longs on the 1 minute order block. Okay, okay. I don't hate it. Crane lost the World Cup qualifiers. Yeah. Crane doesn't have enough men of age to form a soccer team. Yeah, like, that's crazy, man. Like, I was just curious because it's like if you're at war, how does that work? If your whole country's at war, is it like, okay, while we're fighting,
It
you
actually
guys are
says
gonna go
in
play
an interview
soccer
that the result of the understanding is a 14-article memorandum.
or
When it's
football?
finalized, we will tell each and every part to the people. Also, Ragchi says the memorandum of understanding has yet to be signed. Changes are possible.
IPH, I'm on a prop firm right now. I'm trading take profit trader. But I have Apex in my funded futures accounts as well.
Ragchi says the nuclear issue and lifting of Iran sanctions have been postponed to the second stage, and 60 days of negotiation time is predicted for these topics.
We shall see if we hit 827. That's that one high that was formed. That's the bottom of a 1 minute bearish order block left behind. How much money should you risk per trade on a 50K account? Prop firm account? So that means your max loss is $200, or sorry, $2,000.
So Ragchi just reaffirming what's kind of been said from Hezbollah, that end of war on all fronts, including Lebanon, will be announced under interim.
I don't know. Maybe don't risk more than $200 per trade on the heavier side. That's like pretty big risk. I go pretty crazy though too. But smart option would probably be like no more than 10% of your max drawdown. If you lose one trade and you have 1800 left, next one don't risk more than 180, maybe something like that. The less risk you have to risk, maybe you lower that risk, you know? Can we move the meetup to Delaware where we can use my basement? No, we're gonna have like a legit meetup. Like where, you know. That's what I'm trying to do at like the Hilton. Like a nice place, get some catering, you know. Do it in a nice location. Pasha, did you ever move to live with prop firms? No, I've not. I've not been consistent enough yet to. Do you know what the max NQ contracts you can have? For this one, I think it's a max of 12 NQ contracts. I thought you have to double the risk until you have a win. Every time you lose, you double up, like in the casino. I mean, I guess that's a strategy too. But I think the right answer is you know, the less money you have to risk, the less you should risk. That'd be the correct answer, I think. Oh, you're kidding. Okay. Pasha, how can I pass my EC? EC. Pasha, you would never make it in politics. You're too open and honest. Surprisingly, I did spend some time with some politicians. It's very interesting.
I bet.
But like behind closed doors, like they're pretty down to earth. Sometimes a little shockingly down to earth. But yeah.
Yeah, they have to be honest behind closed doors. They
Yeah.
cannot be delusional.
I mean, I'm talking like even like to like even in a funny way, you know, like
Oh,
you see a person how they are like in public and on camera and whatnot, and then like you see them in private
Karachi
and they like
says
say
enemies like
something
Israel
so
are
off the
against
wall
agreement
and you're like,
between
oh my
Iran and the
goodness, I
US.
would never think you would say something like that. That's hilarious. You
Yeah.
know?
Karachi adds that
Like I have
this
a feeling
agreement has
Barack
enemies,
Obama
and at the top
is probably
the
like that.
Zionist regime that seeks to disrupt it.
He's like super professional and like politically correct and everything. Well, at least when he was in politics. I don't know what he does now, but I'm sure behind closed doors he's a pretty funny dude.
yeah, 100%. You have to act a certain way.
Yeah. The interesting thing about Trump is I think like he's actually the same.
Yeah, that I
That's-
believe.
Like that's actually the funny thing about Trump, bro. Like I think that's why people like Trump is because he probably doesn't change how he is when he's in public.
That I believe. I 100% believe that he is that guy 100%.
Yeah.
So like it or not, you're actually getting what you see is what you get basically. So if you whatever you think about him, it's easier that way in my opinion.
Yeah. Your cousin's best man is the Florida governor's right hand. Santa's really cool behind the scenes. Yeah. It's pretty cool.
Stop relaxing, I'm long at 650. But I'm very bored on this long.
It's the guys who smile when shaking your hand are the ones to distrust. It's a Marine. Yeah, you're probably right. You've been in this long for 2 hours. Yeah, sideways for a pretty long time.
The market is shrinking. I can see like a small flag being formed.
Yeah.
Maybe we go to the upper part of it and I get out.
Yeah, like what you guys get of me on stream is pretty much how I am in person. It's just after
is
I get
good.
off stream, I'm like pooped, so that I'm just like dead. I used to be like a full-on introvert, I think, and like live streaming kind of doesn't allow you to do that.
Oh, yeah.
So like for me, if I'm like on live stream, like talking and all that stuff, I get very tired. Then when the live stream ends, I'm like, oh, okay, I want to go lay down, relax. Don't want to do anything. Don't want to talk to anybody. I feel peopled out after the live stream.
Yeah. If you think about it, it's like 7 hours straight of interacting with people.
Yeah.
It's
It's like even
That's-
though it's virtual, it's still like, you know, feels that way.
Yeah.
Man, oil has still failed to break below 84. It's also been sideways for many hours.
Yeah, what I am going to do is the 330 long.
You are? Okay. IPH said you seem like a really chill guy. Thanks, man. Love listening to you in the background when I trade. Heck yeah. See, your username makes sense right there too. Top relaxing.
Also,
That's what we're
Arashi
doing
says
trading,
both
bro.
sides will respect each other's sovereignty. After 47 years, the US respects Iran's sovereignty for the first time and will not interfere in Iran's internal affairs.
Been in it so long, might as well stay for the 330 long. Yeah.
See a second.
Pasha, what's the exact name of that hotel when I look into room prices? It is the Hilton Orlando. But like, just so you know, I'm going to be making a group reservation. IPH. Nice, Wesley. That's cool.
Wesley Snipes.
So yeah, like anybody that. So here's the thing. I'm gonna drop it right here. So there's 400 of you guys in here. So at that meeting, we're gonna be hanging out. We're also going to be talking about the course that Leo and I are going to have like fully done at that point. And every person that comes there is going to get like we're gonna give them all access to it for free, basically. So it's
Yeah.
gonna be like the release of that course, us hanging out, talking about trading, going doing stuff. Like that's what it's gonna be about. And then like, you know, we'll get to know each other more personally, like as a community for sure. Like you guys will be able to meet each other. We'll meet you guys in person. Like it'll be a fun little getaway, you know. But basically the thought is going to be that like anybody that buys rooms through that group reservation, which we're going to have, it's going to include the catering, the rooms, and like all that stuff. For people that end up booking like their own rooms at another hotel or whatever, we're going to make like a ticket price because I want to make sure that we're covered for the prices of the other stuff. So that's the plan right now. So the people that are going to be like in the group reservation, like they're going to get the best price for all in everything. Special rate for bunk beds. IPH, you didn't creep me out at all, bro.
Iran's Arakshi says the end of the war in Lebanon means Israel's withdrawal from occupied areas.
Make sure to ask the hotel for perks like suites for your stuff when you're negotiating contracts and fitness center, pool access for you and your guests, etc. Yeah, I guess we could try to negotiate. Like, they'll give us a rate, and then I guess we could negotiate some stuff. We'll see. But either way, like, yeah, it's going to be a paid event to be able to cover, like, all this stuff that we're going to be doing.
$724 is what I need.
724. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's kind of hopium for like fully breaking out by now, right?
Yeah, like this price action will either like it's a for me it's a flag, and will either break to the downside or to the upside. Like
yeah,
like we can never know. Like the best exit would be like around 690 because it's where the line of the flag is forming.
Hmm.
So like if you want to get out just to be sure that you got a nice trade, but I'm going for I want to hit the profit target on this account on this trade
Okay.
if possible. So it's a mix of hopium with the 630 long working.
Yeah, for
Because
these
I'm long at
accounts, I need
650,
like
man.
650. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, so
Same thing.
like it's already a good trade, like a 40-point trade, but
Yeah.
wish you could go 40 more points up.
Yeah, for max profit on these, I still need like over 1K on 4 of them.
They are 50% consistency.
Yeah. Yeah, the TPT 150Ks. Entered for 330 long. Good luck. Oh, you do that for work. Okay. So if you need help, letting you know. Okay.
Nice. Who does that?
BSB.
Did BSB guess? Yeah, add us on Discord.
Trading pennies looking at the hour. I'm looking for a sweep of the last candle low on the hourly.
Killer Slug, see you, my friend.
Okay.
Have a good weekend.
Yeah, Killer Slug, take care, brother. Nice trading today. This has been nasty. Yeah, for the options, this is no bueno.
It's a nightmare, I guess.
Yeah. IPH 42 left till first payout. Okay, not like as of right now, you're like right on the edge, and price action isn't that great. I would say lock it in, bro. You don't have to force a payout.
Yeah.
Like honestly, just a quick reality check and get before you take a trade, or to prevent you from taking a bad trade.
Iran's Foreign Minister Arakchi says an interim deal
Yeah,
is the
Discord
first
links
step.
in the
If
description.
not implemented, there will be no nuclear talks.
Dip to VWAP then up. Yeah, I would love that. I would definitely love that. I'll double up. Here comes the 330 long. Let's see what happens. Yeah, no problem, IPH. The random voice is called Financial Juice. It's a live news service. It's about $20 a month.
Yeah, zero volume
Yeah.
of sellers or buyers, actually.
Oh, yeah, and
Ooh.
Revenant makes a great point. So, yeah, if you were to push right now to a payout, you probably won't even get it over the weekend anyways. So it's better not to risk it. You could just wait till next week to make some profit and build a payout. Conrad, every day was profitable this week. Nice.
Congrats.
Got very time decayed out on NDX call earlier. Yeah, but you still got the profit. You still got the profit on that one. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Still not bad though.
Yeah, the 330 long is not looking good right now.
Yeah. Looks like it's trying to break to the downside. Maybe it's a fakie. I would love a pullback to view up. Okay, large sell orders. The 330 long. Is that true for Lucid? For Lucid, I don't know. Your last trade right now is a put. Okay. Is it gonna break that 600 level? Bro, I'm about to like fall asleep on stream. When the music is like so relaxing. Oh, speaking of, I have another thing, coffee. I'm gonna get that. Yeah, I haven't been sleeping like very well in general. I don't know why. For some reason, I just wake up and see like red and green bars. Is that like normal?
Iran's Foreign Minister Aragchi says management of the Strait of Hormuz will not return to the pre-war era.
Pasha, what resource would you say you learned the most from when it comes to trading? What resource learned the most? Can you rephrase that? Because I'm not exactly sure what you're asking. Drifto Monkey, take care, brother.
US
Yep,
Interior
breakdown
Secretary
signal
Bergam
triggered
on
up
the
here.
Iran talk says Trump has the region aligned with him.
You dream sometimes about
Iran's
green
Foreign
and red
Minister Aragchi
candles.
says sovereignty of the Strait of Hormuz belongs to Iran and Oman.
Leo, are you still in the long?
Interior
Trying to
Secretary
see
Bergam is currently speaking
if he
on Fox
respects this
News.
level or not.
Wait, so you bag holding?
I'm bag holding, but I'm not comfortable on this trade.
Yeah, dude. I mean, like, last 30 minutes, like, never know what's gonna happen. I'm still trying to go long. If it hits VWAP, I'm doubling, tripling up. But like, man, it's Friday. We're like up at kind of an interesting spot, double top. I mean, we'll see. Just imagine like this ends up being like a triple top on the 4 hour, and we're like longing into that top. There's potential for that. SpaceX is dumping? No way. I mean, it's not
Yeah,
dumping, but yeah,
I
came
closed the trade and opened a short and got 20 points
nice.
back. So up $50 on that account. That account was down actually to minus 200. So
Anyways, meaty clause. I'm not sure what you were asking for or about. What resource would you say you learned the most when it comes to trading? I guess you're like, I guess you're asking like what is the biggest positive thing in general that I got from trading? Guessing that's what you're asking. Like, what's the biggest plus learned or achieved from trading? I guess it's probably trying to be disciplined. Like actually making rules for discipline or whatever. Guess that. Nice little push.
Iran's Foreign Minister Aragchi says Iran will
100
secure
point
safe
bounce
passage of
randomly.
ships through the Strait of Hormuz.
I don't even know what that bounced off of.
traders turning most positive on the US dollar since February of 2025. This is in the CFTC report for the week ending June the 9th.
336 long. Come on, is it gonna get that VWAP pullback? I'm so glad, Leo, you got out of that short like quickly
yeah, it was a
because that
quick-
would suck.
Iran's Foreign Minister Aragchi just confirming that Iranian frozen funds will be released.
Okay, let's see what the poll says. We got 99 people that voted. Okay, so we got obviously a large percentage that said no. Okay, 100 people. So we got 23 people that say yes and 23 that say maybe, depends on the price. Okay. Not bad.
Not bad.
Okay, so at least we get like some kind of general idea. And I hope if you voted yes, you're actually like 100% genuine. Like not just saying yes just to say it. But yeah, it's going basically what I'm going to try to do is do the group reservation. Group reservation, we'll have to do the catering with the group reservation, plan all of that stuff, and then I'll take all of those expenses, apply like a certain percentage just risk just in case there are a bunch of cancellations or whatever, and I'm just going to divide that price for the amount of rooms, and we'll do it like that. Just like, what content do you think improved your trading the most? Oh, what content? Like videos, books, or whatever. Okay. Leo probably has a better answer for that because I honestly don't know. I think the best thing was listening to Leo, bro.
I'm not. I
Leo's
just
the
want to.
content.
I'm not long, and I just want the long to work right now, bro. Not gonna lie.
Just because it hasn't been doing like anything. But yeah, Meaty Claws, what's that book, Leo, that was the big recommendation?
About what?
The trading book.
I have to look it up, man. I 100% don't remember the name.
Okay. Let me see if
But there's
it'll be, like,
there's a
top
bunch of
reserve.
them.
Day trading book.
Sellers.
Oh, yeah, day trading for dummies. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Oh, trading in the zone.
Trading the zone, yeah. Good trade. Good trading book. Or mindset.
Yeah, so trading in the zone is like a big recommendation for a book. Yeah, trading in the zone. I like see, I've read mostly like fundamental investing books. So I actually haven't read like any day trading books.
Yeah, trading the zone is not about day trading though. Like it's about like trading it's all the
Iran's
people
Foreign Minister
there are
Aragchi
like
says in the second phase of
more-
the negotiations, the discussion will
That one's
focus
like
on
about their
lifting
life
sanctions,
stories, right?
enrichment,
Yeah,
determining the status
no,
of enriched materials,
no, it's
and
trading.
the mechanism of the Iran Reconstruction Fund. From
It's about like
our
behavior.
perspective, the only
you
way
know?
to examine the enriched materials is to dilute
Okay, yeah.
them inside
So that
Iran.
one covers
So that's
more like
Aragchi
psychology,
saying,
right? It
again,
brings
the only
examples of
preferred
different
solution for
famous
its highly
traders,
enriched
I
uranium
think.
stockpile is blending the material. That's according to Iran's Foreign Minister Aragchi.
So it's about that psychology. So like that's probably like the most valuable thing for you to figure out, whether it's a book, whether it's like Atomic Habits, for example, like it's not trading related at all, but just the discipline measures that you use are probably going to be very valuable for day trading. Like I always say, I'm a bad example of that, but that's the right answer. Since psychology is going to be like 90% of trading. So any books that improve your discipline, improve your your mental well-being while trading is going to be the best thing for you. Because there's a lot of like different strategies and whatnot all over the place, but it doesn't really matter if you can't follow rules. Lots of your subs are not in us, that's why we can't. Oh, in the US. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you have a lot of people that are not in the US actually.
Yeah, true. Maybe someday we do a meetup in another country. Maybe someday.
Yeah, but like if we get like judging that not it's only 427 people here and already like 23 or something said yes and 20 something said like maybe because of price.
Mhm.
So overall, we have to advertise that throughout like some weeks, just like remembering people,
Yeah.
because people are in and out of the live stream. So I guess that we could get like 40 people, like lowballing 40 people
Yeah.
that actually goes. 40 people is already a nice event, like to connect and everything.
Yeah, like I mean, if you're an intro for 40 people is like crazy. Imagine like 40 people going to Disney all as a group or something.
Yeah, imagine.
Or like 40 people as a group going in the morning getting breakfast together. Like putting
Yeah, I
together
don't
a
know if
huge
you're going like
table.
if that will be able like no, I don't think everybody will like to will go everywhere all at once. I don't know,
Well,
but like
one of the events is we're gonna hold hands and stand in a big line and walk down the street
yeah, that would be nice.
and like skip to my Lou, my darling, you know. And last 15 minutes coming up. Price has done nothing. I'm kind of getting worried that the hourly actually closes super bearish. Well, I'm not worried, but I kind of have a feeling it might.
Feeling is like
It either closes sweeping that New York high, which would be like mega bullish close, or like, I don't know, profit taking middle of that bullish order block or something closer to VWAP. Seven-day cruise would be a good place for a meetup. See, but that's like 10 times more expensive.
yeah, I'll have to yeah, brother. Tickets like from Brazil to the US, I don't know, but I have to look that up because sometimes it gets crazy expensive depending on the time of the year.
Oh, really? Like what? Like how expensive?
No, normally it's like $500 one person, you know?
Mhm.
Will be like the tickets to go and to come back is like $500, but that's sometimes it gets like twice as expensive. But if we buy like 2 or 3 months early, it's like $500 per person. So I'll probably spend like $1,000 on the 2 tickets.
Okay. Yeah, because yeah, like I would be paying for your tickets, just so you know.
Oh yeah, yeah, I appreciate that very much, but like I was already counting the ticket price.
Yeah, like I'm like for you, it's going to be free basically.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that like so that makes less expensive.
Yeah.
But I would pay like for myself. But I appreciate that.
Because like if you weren't part of the channel, like you wouldn't be going to the thing. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. It would be hard to like to travel to the U.S.
Yeah.
just for that would be hard.
Man, ES tested VWAP already.
Yeah, I guess I think I don't I didn't I only told the guys on the stream. But like me and my wife decided that we want to move back to our house. Like we live in an apartment for the last like 5 or 6 years, but we're going to move back to our house because we wanted to live in a house again. But I was like, okay. But she was like, yeah, but I think I will redo the kitchen. I was like, yeah, okay. And yeah, I think I'll redo the living room as well. And I was like, nice. And now, bro, basically, I'm bankrupt, you know? But like, it started with the like, we're going just to move to the house. But now we're gonna do like redo the kitchen, redo the living room, paint the whole
Yeah.
house.
That's how it
Brother.
is with wives, bro.
But like she'll be paying for a lot of it too. She deserves it. But man,
Bro, that's why
it
we're
gets
gonna be full
expensive.
porting funded
One minute
funded
out to
accounts.
Yeah,
easy market on close
100%. Like I
imbalance
need the
data.
payouts. I need the payouts right now.
Here comes MOC. Can we get a 200-point banger to the upside? I highly doubt it, but I will set my order just like a couple points above the New York high, just in case. And yes, just ain't right. I'm holding this long already for 2 hours. Almost 2 hours. At the
Trading
tippy
pennies,
top,
yeah.
I had like 80 points.
Also,
Almost.
Arakji says regarding Iran's blocked funds, we will see what happens.
Five seconds.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Leo. My bad.
Oh no.
Market
Yeah,
on
I
close
was going
imbalance.
to respond.
S&P
Trading pennies.
500 buy side 1.1 billion. NASDAQ 100 buy
It's
side
like financial juice
368
interrupting
million.
you, then
Dow
me.
30 buy side 809
No,
million.
I was going to
Maximum buy
respond
side
like
403 million.
texting, but sometimes I speak a little bit. The words.
Wow, market on close didn't do anything, bro.
Yeah, not much.
This is kind of no bueno, I think, dude.
Yeah, I don't like. I like when market on close like do something like pushes to like some place. You know?
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of this long. This is a bear flag forming right now. It really looks like it's about to break to the downside. I'm out.
Order filled.
I took like a 10-point loss there.
Yeah, I end up longing again all the way down 590, and that news came out that jumped price up, so it got me out, but I'm not a profit target still. But I think I won't trade anymore.
Yeah, same.
The account was down $200, now it's up 120, so
Nice.
it's good enough. Like 9 minutes away from Friday closing, it's not the time to be greedy.
Yeah.
You know?
I was hoping market on close would give something. That was nothing
Yeah,
at all.
me too. Like I was waiting to see if market on close came out with a lot of volatility, I'll probably trade it because with
Yeah.
volatility you can get in and out of trades, but without volatility you stuck, you know?
Yeah. I mean, this market on
So according
close,
to
guess what?
Al
This
Arabiya,
this
they say
move
that
is like
US
the normal market
negotiations
on
will allow
close
the
like
Lebanese
a
army
month
to
ago.
gradually return to the
Now
south
it's
of
compared to this
Italy.
volatility, nothing. It's like definitely looking like a bear flag. Or I guess pennant. I guess not a bear flag. Pennant.
Overall, it was a nice week, man. Like,
Yeah.
a lot of things happened this week. A lot of numbers came out. There was the whole SpaceX thing, so it's cool to trade with things happening. Can be difficult at times, but it's nice. I prefer like this than to be like a week there's nothing making market move.
Yeah, I mean, we're not gonna like gain anything from watching this until the close. This is like there's nothing happening. Think we run outro here.
Yeah, Pasha, take care, my friend.
Take care,
Thank you
brother.
for the week. Guys of the chat, thank you very much. All the mods, Trading Pennies, Lynette, FEMA, everybody, thank you very much. Awesome week. See you guys on Sunday Open. Pasha, thank you, my friend.
Love you, brother.
Take care. Love
Take
you, my
care,
friend.
man.
Take care. God bless.
God bless, brother. Okay. Okay. What a week, guys. It is now Friday. I'm looking at the wins section on the Discord. It's almost bringing tears to my eyes. You guys have been doing so well on the accounts and booking those profits. Y'all traded very well this week. I'm thankful for you guys. Very thankful for every single one of y'all. Every single one of y'all coming in this week, hitting the like button, interacting on chat, putting your wins and losses in the Discord. Much love to you. You know who you are. And with that, if you're ending this week on the green, nice job. You pushed through one of the biggest volatilities we've seen in a long time. This is massive. If you did go red today, this week, whatever it is, it's okay. I did as well. I did not trade this week very well, and this volatility definitely hit me pretty hard. I mean, look at the difference of these daily candles, guys. This was Friday right here, but just this week, these daily candles, look at the size of those. Compare that to this little grind up right here. Looks tiny. This is huge, enormous. So if you were able to survive that, that is props and respect to you for sure. For sure, because psychologically, it is hard.
The final stage of negotiations is completed.
When you see the market going up and down this many points, it makes me lose my mind. So if you did well, congratulations. I hope you have a great weekend. Guys, God bless y'all. Hope your family and you stay safe and blessed. And I will see you next week for the Monday New York Open. Make sure you join Leo for the Sunday stream as well as the pre-market show, guys. Take care. Love y'all. Bye.